What do I want to listen to today? That's a good question. I don't have any idea. I don't know. I don't know. Let me just pick something at random. That'll work for now, I guess. Question mark. Yeah, that'll work for now, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, what does this sound like? Okay, I can work with that. Okay, I can work with that. Yo, Bruce, hello, hello. Pineapple, hello. What's going on, everybody? Where did I put my damn glasses? That's a question. Hello, glasses, where have you gone? All right, hold on. Let me stop fucking around. Let me get these commands updated. Hold on. Let me get these commands updated. Link, boom, add new command. Bing 1. And written. Boom. All right, let's activate that one. Yo, Sheldon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. First TL live season for you. Nervous? Don't be nervous. Don't be nervous. It's a game. We're chilling. Just remember this, right? You'll never know less than you know going into this season. So like, it's novel. Sheldon21 coming in with a follow immediately with the sub. Appreciate you. Thank you. God, I am. I'm nervous I'll drop a mortgage. What do you mean? Bro, you got okay, listen, come on now. You gotta have some self. It's your first season. Gotta have some self-restraint. Go ham season 2. Although, listen, I will tell. Let me tell y'all something. This shit had me dying. My TTS may not be working. Pineapple. The TTS has been acting funny recently. Unfortunately. Hold on. Let me try it real quick. Nuts working. Okay, that's good. We love that.
Meow.
Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 DR. Okay. I wouldn't even call it, no, that's not a nerf. They completely deleted that. Like hard, they just literally deleted Lightning Storm. It does not exist as a skill for any character at all, period. It is completely dead. Like, there's no other way to talk about that. They straight deleted it. And you know why they deleted it? Because people were gonna play it on fucking Bing. That's why. They were gonna play it on, like, that was gonna be like the go-to build for a lot of people on Bing 2. And then they saw it and they were like, wait, no, what do we do? And instead of actually properly balancing it, they just dropped a nuke on the whole thing. So thanks, Bing 2. Appreciate that. Do you have any thoughts as to where I should be going post MC Thea 3? I don't want to hard commit. there's a lot of different like Thea 3 has like a bunch of different builds that you can do. They all kind of like have like the same type of thing where they want to be doing like damage over time. But you can do mind control, you can do shadow swamp, you can do split shot. You can do, I've seen people do all kinds of stuff. Catch you later, doctor department time. All right, Pineapple, I'll see you a little bit later in the season, or in the day, I should say. But there's a lot, like that's one of the nice things about Thea, is that there's just so many options you have available to you on her if you wind up not liking mind control, right? So then Gosma Hospital, do you think being one is with Herald Ash with the new seasonal mechanic? I don't know. He moves pretty, like you're moving pretty fast, but you can't really automate like the other people want to. Like early on, like I think that's one of the biggest things with Bing is like later on, it's like you can't really automate it like the way you want to automate it with other classes. But early in this season, nobody has automation, so who gives a shit? He does move pretty fast. So it's like you are getting a lot of attack speed because it scales his passive or his hero trait. So like you do stack attack speed on that man. So like he does leap slam pretty damn fast. Have I decided on if I'm gonna start being one or not? I'm not quite decided yet. Hold on, let me finish getting. Sheldon with the 5 gifted. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Elegy, Dewadi, Cute, so Zai, and Slant Sword, welcome in. God damn. Hold on. Before I answer any more questions, give me 2 seconds. I have 2 links that I need to get added on to Stream Elements, and I keep not doing it. Hold on. Before I forget, Cat, if you stay over there, Cat, you don't come over here. No, I'm mad at you. Don't you even think about it. Starter guide. All right, Thea 3 command is active. Let me yoink the link to the Selena video. Boom, bam. Add new command, Selena. Boom. Done. We're in there. Feels fucking amazing. Shouldn't be an issue to crush league mechanic then. Yeah, nah. Hoping for a good shot with MC. Nice. Gonna go gather Shady Broker, see potential upgrades. Yeah. Shady Broker will always, has always and will always be the guy that is going to 100% be pushing mind control. We know this to be a fact. Just straight up. Anyway, chat. Do you need to match bomb speed with demo charges for being one? You could. That would be ideal. That way, all of your that way you know everything you throw has demo charges. But like, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know how far. If I do start being one, I'm not quite sure how far I'm gonna take it. Right? Like he does have a pretty. He does look to have like a pretty cheap profound. Depending on how much like the Ruinous Star chest is gonna be, because like. His swap over to like if you decide not to go fire and you swap over to like the actual deterioration setup, it really just you gotta watch and see how much the Ruinous Star chest piece is gonna be, because that's like the key component you need for that, right? But anyway, chat. I shot ZHP. I don't think I want to go ZHP this season. I think I want to be a little bit tanky this season. Also, there was one skill that I forgot to check on Bing 1, which might be a actually good skill to level with during the campaign, and that is focus shot. That's the only one I forgot to actually check. The other ones I kept bouncing back and forth between when I did both of the test runs, which is why I wound up settling like once you get the hero trait and once you get Bombard, especially once you get 3 stones, like Bombard just kind of like smashes stuff, dude. Anyway, chat. So we've got a tier list. You know, if you've ever watched my videos, you know I've never really put up a tier list video, just because they're way too damn subjective for me to really want to put one up. However, I do have this one. So this is going to be a smash or pass tier list. We've got all the heroes and all of the legendary pets on there. That's right, you heard me right. We've got the legendary pets on there. Don't judge. So number one, we got five lines here. We got Omega Smash. These are clearly, like, you don't even have to talk about it, they're in there. Then we've got your smashes. Then we've got your passes. And then we've got the I need an adult line, right? So we're calling Chris Hansen, we're calling Peter, we're calling somebody, but we need help, okay? Like, somebody help out here. So I was gonna make this a YouTube video, but fuck all that, dude. I'm not doing all that. This will just be the beginning of the stream. I know. That's what we're gonna do. Let me also update one thing here. I want to make sure I stay on top of that because, boom, daily subs updated. Chris Hansen. Okay, listen, I'll tell you why there's a Chris Hansen line on this tier list. There's a new pet called Squiddle. Okay, have you seen Squiddle? That is the only line that can have no. If you put Squiddle in any of these other, I don't know. You don't even put her in pass. You put her down here. Okay, if you put Squiddle anywhere else, we need to have a discussion. Okay. Here, let me show you Squiddle. This is the new pet for the season. This is Squiddle. Need I say more? Choo choo. Bruh. Hopefully they fix the image drops this season. Yo. Go. Yo, me more better. You also new sub. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Hopefully they fix ember drops this season. That was my big so I mean they did remove the candles, and they did make the where you would farm candles. That is now, like, City of Eterna is now just like an ember farming zone. Like that's the mechanic. That's what you're farming there mainly now. So we'll have to see how that goes. Like Eterna might be like printing embers, dude. So we'll have to see how that goes. They may have also buffed the ember rates in the actual like maps, but I don't recall reading anything about that. So you know how that goes. All right, let's get started here. So I kind of have a rough idea of where everybody goes from me. I'll let you, the chat, try to talk me into different tiers, however. Okay? And we're just gonna go down the list. Number one is going to be Bing 1 Blast Nova Ogro. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Let me pull up the TLIDB so we can take a closer look at these people. Why is that zoomed out like that? Ew, I hated that. All right, so Bing 1 Blast Nova. So listen, I'll tell you where I think Bing goes in the pass category for me. Okay, but let's talk about it. Okay, his main skill is Blast Nova. But here's the thing, like, he's got this thing. He's got a hero trait called Phantom Delivery. He's got a hero trait called Radiation Effect. I don't know if I want a dude with like radiated. I don't know. I don't know. Radiation and what is a Phantom Delivery exactly? Like, what exactly does that mean? Because I don't like the sound of that. So I'm just for my own peace of mind, I'm passing hard on Bing, right? Like that's just where that's at. I'm sorry. I can't come up with any other place for Mr. Bing here. Going into the next character, Let's see. What do we got next? We've got our OG Divine Shot Carino. He's an ammo expert. He's well prepared. He's never stopping. Ranger of Glory. Okay. I mean, look here. Well prepared and never stopping. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. No. Hold on. Can I add to this? Can I add another one of these? Hold on. Can I add another one? Add a row below. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. There we go. Carino 2 deserves his own. No, hell no. Carino 3, listen. Carino 3 kind of got some issues going on here. I'm not too sure about him. Like he's kind of got this whole like I'm obsessed with like the death of my loved one vibe going on. He kind of just feels like the type of person that wouldn't have the time for you. So I'm gonna have to like listen. I'm a C3 stan, okay? I'm a C3 stan. Like y'all know I love Carino 3 in game. But like when it comes to this particular tier list, I think I don't think he'd have the time of day for you, right? Like you got that's a pass. Erica 1. Nope. Omega Smash. What are we doing? Erica 2. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. You would think because Erica 1 is Omega Smash, you would think that Erica 2 would also be Omega Smash. But here's the thing. Okay, Erica 2 has weird robot legs. Okay. Erica 2 has weird robot legs. I will admit it. Okay, I'll say the thing that nobody else wants to say. Erica 2 has weird robot legs. And I'm not gonna pass, but it's gonna go in. She's gonna go in the egg category for me. Okay, I'm not passing, but like, it's not, the weird robot legs throw me off. Okay, I'm sorry. Who else we got? Let's see. Frost, Fire, Gemma 1, Fire and Ice Fusion. She's a little icy. She's a little hot. She's gonna. Yeah, I can go smash. We can go smash. We can go smash there. Gemma 2, Omega Smash. Gemma 3, Omega Smash. What are we talking about? Iris 1. Oh, yes. Iris 2. You know, Moonslayer, hello, hello, welcome in. Iris 2. Listen, Iris 1 has to go up there. Like that is the cheek, okay? She gives you just a little bit of a teaser, and it's like, listen, okay. Like those 4 are obviously Omega Smashes. Silver Shot, hello, howdy, what's going on? What about Iris 2? Chat, where do we put Iris 2 on this list? Like she's cute. I mean, she's definitely gonna be smashed. I just don't know if I don't think she's. I don't get the like all 4 of the so far all of the Omega Smashes have been like I see them. Yep, we're in there. Omega Smash. I think because I even have to sit here and like kind of talk about it. Iris 2 is 10/10 because she can morph. Okay, but what is she morphing into, right? Like she's morphing into some like. No, we don't. You don't want her morphing, okay? During that, I'm sorry, you don't want that to happen. We're gonna go smash. I don't think she deserves a tier. We're gonna go smash. She's definitely not Omega Smash though. Anyway, moving on. Listen. I'm sure there's something. Listen. No, just no. Okay. Rihan 1 Anger. I think he might be too mad. Like, bro's just mad all the damn time. I can't. I'm sorry. Is MC still gonna be a viable starter? It should be completely fine. The thing with mind control is that no matter what the devs do to it, unless they remove the skill, the mind control community will always find a way, right? It's like fucking Jurassic Park. Where am I gonna get my tenacity charges for Erica 1? I don't know. I don't know. All right, Rihan 2. Rihan 2. Let's talk about it. So, yeah, we've got a little bit of anger going on here as well, but like we've also got some control. We've got a little bit of rage. He does have voices in his head, so like he does talk to himself a lot, but like excuse me. Okay, listen, hear me out. Yes, I know at one point she has legs, but for like 88 out of her 100 levels, she's a fish. Okay? She's a human 1/10 of the time. No. I'm sorry. No. No. I refuse. All right, Thea 1, 2, and 3. She doesn't have to be a fish. No. That is a fish that can grow human legs. I will hear nothing of it. She lives in the ocean. She can swap at will. No. Call PETA. No. Okay, Thea. Okay, listen. Thea 2, Omega Smash. Thea 3, Omega Smash. Thea 1. Thea 1's a smash for sure. She's not Omega Smash for me. Yuga 1 and Yuga 2. I feel like Yuga 1 would just be in the mirror all the time looking at himself. That's gonna be a pass for me. Yuga 2 is gonna be an F for me. I feel like he'd just be. Yeah, you think okay? If you're saying smash Yuga 2, you've got to give me reason. You got to give me a reason why. Because I'm not like I could see myself moving Yuga up, if maybe potentially for Yuga 2. Yuga 1 is 100% pass. Homeboy will literally be in the mirror at all times, right? Like you go out, if you go out on a date, he's over there taking selfies of himself and you're not even in the background of them. But if you want Yuga 2 to move up, you gotta tell me why he's moving up to Smash. You gotta give me a reason. Mm-hmm. Last minute buffs to Iris, good. Yeah, those are. Iris was already Iris is already in a decent spot. Those buffs for Iris are really, really good. If anybody did not see the buffs that they did to Iris, let me pull those up real quick. I actually screenshotted those and posted them in Discord earlier. So right here, both Iris 1 and Iris 2 got last minute buffs. So yeah, Iris is going to be in a pretty solid spot going into this season. All right, Bing 2. Bing 1 was a pass for me. Bing 2, I'm gonna say Bing 2 is a smash, just because Bing 2 is the type to like keep everything, keep things exciting, you know, experimentation. Okay, just gonna force some Crescent Slash deterioration. Erica 1. Selena still a good starter. Yep. All right. Bing 2 with the vampire skin. Okay, but we got. I'm just talking about base Bing 2. Okay, if we're talking skins, a whole lot of things change on this list, right? But we get like that's a whole other can of worms. We're not ready for that. All right, so this is where we are with just the heroes. Okay. Erica 1, Gemma 2, Gemma 3, Iris 1, Rosa 1 and 2, Thea 2 and 3. These are all Omega Smashes for me. Smashed category, we've got Karina 1, Gemma 1, Iris 2, Thea 1, and Bing 2. My Ez are like we can be friends, would be like Erica 2, Rihan 2, Yuga 2. And then my hard passes are gonna be Bing, C3, both of the motos, Rihan 1, Yuga 1. C2 is Carino 2 is in his own category, just above this one. And of course, Selena's a fish. So like, bro, I eat, look, Clark, thank you for the follow. Look, okay, look, hear me out. I eat sushi, okay? I can't eat sushi and then go on a date with Selena. It doesn't work, right? Like, how do I even? How does it? How do you reconcile that? I can't. I'm sorry. No. Nope. Eat sushi off of her. FBI, this one right here. I don't even know how to respond to that. So I still haven't locked in my build yet. I haven't locked that in yet still. I'm still kind of bouncing between stuff in my head. All right, moving on to legendary pets. Squirtle, no. You know what? I'm leaving him where he's at, but you can put him in. Just know in your mind that you're putting Y2 in Smash list. Okay, he's gonna stay an F for me. All right, number 1. This is non-debatable. Moving on. I I don't know enough. I don't know anything about her yet, right? That's gonna be an F for me. We don't know about her yet. Cromzer, what's going on? Super hyped as well. I'm glad that I'm actually like back and in action. All right, I gotta pull up the list because I don't remember all these pets' names, dude. Hold on. Let's see. I think we're doing them in reverse order. All right, so Squiddle is going in the obvious tier. Kia the Overrealm, I haven't seen her yet. I don't know. Azure Gunslinger. Azure Gunslinger is gonna be a smash for me, 100%. Valkyrie's Night Patrol, that's a horse. That's a horse. Professor Source. Yeah, that's a smash. Was this even a question? Was that even a question? Like, come on. I'm gonna play one of the builds on the new season drops from Rash Starter. Nice. Blue hair equals at least smash. Yeah, nah, I cannot be convinced to move Selena. I love Selena. I can't move Selena up though. Okay, chat. What do you guys think about these? About this one right here? We've got some good imagery of Moonshadow Guide, right? Like, we've got some really good imagery of Moonshadow Guide. Hold on, let me pull the picture up for you. I think most people are gonna say smash. So for those that don't know, that's the Moonshadow Guide, right? I'm pretty sure she's gonna be a smash for like 90% of everybody. Oh no. Hold on, I gotta fix this. Damn it. Fuck. Why would it do it like that? Why would it not just like load it in a new tab? That was stupid. Okay, I fixed it. Yo, Gorshi, thank you for the follow. Absolutely smash. Listen. Did I upgrade the guide for that build? I just made the guide for that build. What would you want me to update about it before the season starts? Jojo, thank you for the follow. All right, let's put this back where it was. That's a horse. All right, source, boom, smash, boom. Now listen, Epsilon DBG, thank you for the follow. I'm saying Moonshadow Guide is Omega Smash personally. I don't know about y'all, but that's Omega Smash. That's Omega Smash material for me, 100% of the way. Okay. Doro. Listen, I love getting compasses. I do. Okay, and I know there's some of you out here that have this weird maid fetish going on. I don't have that. So like, also, yeah, Doro kind of looks like a mechanical child. So like, immediately bottom of the list. Like, no, hell no. What are you league starting with? Still undecided. All right, so hot take, I don't like Gestress. Okay, the hair just I hate the hair with a passion. So Gestress for me would be a pass, dude. I don't like the hair. I'm sorry. I have no idea what's happening. Stupid tier list to pass the time. Let's see, who do we have next? Next we have Spirit of Silent Veil. Spirit of Silent Veil. That's gonna be a smash for me. Bonnie's an instant, like, dude, Bonnie, like, we didn't even gotta smash it. Like, Bonnie's just, like, dude, we can just hang out with Bonnie. Bonnie's fucking cool. Okay? What, like, just full stop. Listen, there was no world where she didn't make Omega Smash tier. Okay? There was no world. Okay, Alice, listen, I know there's some people out there that like, I know there's people out there that have like this foot fetish thing going on here, right? I would go with, like, if it's your very first character, I would maybe go with Selena. Everything will be a little bit more straightforward, in my opinion. Also, just her mechanics are just easier to grasp and understand, in my opinion. The owl lady, the owl. Okay, so the snow owl girl, she's not an owl. She has an owl. She has an owl. She is not an owl. Alice is, listen, Alice has weird robot feet, and like, I know there's some people out there that are like into feet and all that shit, but like, listen, no. That's a lion. That's a cat. That's a gerbil. That's a squid. Okay, listen. Next on this list, I know there's gonna be some people that try to argue it, but which Antelope of Lust has to go PETA tier, dude? I'm sorry. Listen, hear me out. It just has to happen. I'm sorry. It has to happen. I mean, okay, let's hear it. Let's hear it. Let's hear it, Jaden. Which Antelope of Lust? Okay, but here's the thing. She has Antelope in her name. Okay, that is clearly PETA tier. Dr. Lecter, thank you for the follow. She has Antelope in her name. Okay? That is clearly PETA tier. This guy's a hard pass. She also has, dude, she has antlers. I mean, she has hoofs. She has hoofs. Like, have you ever seen her in game? She has hoofs. Gonna continue watching this. Bye, Jojo. All right. Okay, listen. Free to play to be able to do all the content in the game. Yeah, I mean, you'll have a harder time like doing like super high tier bosses just because you need to find more damage, but yes. Next is Shepherd. I don't think Shepherd goes in PETA tier because I don't think Shepherd's an animal. However, I think I have to, Shepherd, I love you as a legendary pet, but for this list, I've got to pass. I'm sorry. It's just the way it is. This is a rabbit. That's an old dude. That's a mummy. That's a bird. That's a dog. That's an... Here, let's just get all of these out of the way now. A Let's see. I think Omen's a straight up bird. Chalk is definitely a bird. Are there any other bottom tier like legendary pets on this list? I don't think so. I think we've got them all. Nice, nice. Anubis is next. Dreamweaver seems bird-like. Where's Dreamweaver? Dreamweaver's kind of like an angel thing, or like some kind of like angel or something, I think. Like misplaced Mistville pet unlucky. No, 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 no. That is a full-blown squid. That is a full-blown squid. I don't want to hear no parts about that. Okay? Okay. That's a squid. Listen. If you're into the whole tentacle thing, feel free to move her up on your own personal list. But like, I've never had Big Mommy pop up. Squid has a Dupe Daddy, poor refugee, thank you for the follows. Put her in a Mega Smash right now. Hold on. All right, we're gonna put a new tier called Chats Picks, okay? Is there any character who's not currently in Omega Smash or Smash that you guys want to move into that tier? Obviously, we've got some chat picks on the list for that. Doof Daddy wants both hamsters. Somebody get me PETA's number right now. Somebody call PETA. Are there even two hamsters? Where's the other? There's only one hamster. And then you want Kong up there? Bruh. Haven't played since Clockwork. There's a lot of good starters. Erica 1's a good starter. I've got videos for Thea 3, Selena 1, and Bing, or Selena and Bing 1. Rosa 2's good. Gemma 3's good. I think there's a lot of really good starters this season. Kong is for sure getting it, dude. Okay, are you trying to actually smash, or do you just want a sugar monkey? Because it sounds like you want a sugar monkey, bro. I'm just saying. All right, is there anybody on the list currently that you guys want to move up into Chat's picks? You tell me right now. Have I used Mistville and seen the proc though? Yes, I have. Okay, but just because she has tits doesn't mean she's not a squid. Okay? She's still a squid. Chat, you guys are why. Chat, you guys are why they draw these things. You know that, right? Oh God, there's no line drawn. You don't care. If it jiggles and wiggles, you're going in. It's crazy. I can't. You sound like my jealous doctor that doesn't want me to last longer than 4 hours. Doof Daddy also wants Moto to be an Omega Smash tier. Excuse you. Okay, you're gonna have to listen. I'll put it in chat's pick if you can get at least one other person in chat to agree with you. And you've got to tell me why you want Moto in chat picks tier. You got to tell me why. And listen, we're not talking about skins. We're not talking about skins. All right. Well, we've got people both. Look, you got a signature from both Twitch and YouTube chats. So I guess Moto's. I guess Moto's going into the chat's picks tier. Oh God. Oh God. Moto is a summoner trait. The sky is the limit. Okay. Okay. All right, let's move on. Next, we've got Anubis. Cromzer knows about the various properties of Vaporeon. Anubis is a dog PETA tier. I'd have to agree here. Doof, no, you're not about to put all the animals in. You're not about to put all the animals in this. Oh, she's half animal at best. That's too much, dude. That's too much. Like we've got the cat ladies up here. They have tails. Okay, they have tails and ears. That's it. You have a theory to test and will not be kink shamed for it. Okay, let me do this real quick. Let me delete this tier. PD, yes, they completely destroyed Lightning Storm for everybody. If I played my Lightning Storm character as is from last season going into this new season, I would be doing 17.3% of my total damage that I was originally doing. So less than a fifth of it. They completely killed the build. Yeah. That's what you were gonna play this season. People were gonna play it on Bing 2, and it would have been too strong. So instead of figuring out how to properly nerf it, they just deleted it, which I'll be honest, I'm really not happy about, to be fair, because that was on my like short list of things I might league start this season. Mistville is 100. Look, Mistville is in chat's picks, okay? Okay. But all I'm saying is Mistville below the waist is a squid. Okay, stomach down, that's all squid. And some of y'all are freaky like that, okay? Some of y'all are freaky like that. That's, look, you got it in chat. You have it in chat pics. Oh, God. Everything for the sub, appreciate you. Chess piece. Thank you, chess piece. You do the same, sir. It's like a participation award. Hammer of Ash and all skills with ammo is that good. I did like I barely did a test with Hammer of Ash and Carino 3. I wasn't the biggest fan of it, but like I didn't really do much of testing with it. I hear that it could be good. I don't know. I don't know, unfortunately. I don't know. It's something I would have to actually like mess around with for a while before I could tell you. Cromzer says I underestimate you. Listen. No, I don't. Okay, look, let's get through the rest of this. Let's get through the rest of this, okay? Next in line, we have Heart Binding Rose. This is the cube pet. Okay, hear me out. This is gonna be a pass for me because I don't want to be a third wheel, right? Like, I don't want to be a third wheel. They seem pretty tight already, so I'm just gonna be like, you know what? I'm out. I want to get tag teamed by these two. Oh, Jesus Christ. Did I decide on a starter? Not yet. What you saying is on the pre-order list for Elon's first printed cat girls? Nah, I'm good. Okay, next. Oh, God. Next, we have Starfish Chanter. Starfish Chanter. What are we thinking, chat? Yo, thank you for the follow, Kakashi9210. Thank you. PETA, I don't think she's a starfish. Is she? I don't think she's like part animal. Right? I think she's just normal. Is she like a starfish in bed? Oh, God. Not half animal pass. Doof, you're self-reporting right now, sir. You're on a PETA list. She rides a starfish. Okay, so she's not a starfish. Might just start Gale build. Gale build's also on my list of potential starters. I think starfish kind of cute. She's kind of cute. You can go smash. That's a robot. Okay, chat. Okay, hear me out. Okay. These are robots. So go ahead. I can tell you robots are not going to be my thing. But please feel free to self-report right now and tell me if you want robots to go in chat pics. Can we add attachment to them? Chat, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. Depends on the robot. Okay, let's go through the list. Bitter Thunder. So here's the robots. Bitter Thunder. I love how it just completely deleted the tier list again. God damn it. Hold on. I have to fix this now. Again. I have to fix it again. Fuck. Okay, boom. Boom. Okay, let's just get all the... Kong was in chat's pigs. She was a smash. Did you? Yeah, you did. The horse. Smash, Omega smash, Omega smash, Peta, pass, boom, Omega, Omega. That was a pass. That's no. Up there. No. Boom, boom, boom. All right, we're back online. Okay, we're there. We did it. All right, so this is Robot 1. This is Robot 2. This is Robot 3. Lightning, cold, and fire. Who's going where? You freaking degenerates. No way, the antelope with the hooves and everything. MacDoll's in Peta tier? You mean this one right here? This is also the Chris Hansen tier. That's why Squiddle, like, you know, we gotta have, there's lines, okay? Any idea what hero is good for Serpent Beam? I know that Milky's gonna be playing it on Gemma 3. I was considering playing it on Yugo 1. Look, you want the antelope? I'll give you the antelope in chat picks, okay? Who am I league starting? I'm undecided yet. You know what? I'll just give all the robots to chat because you guys were asking me about if they have attachments and like, listen, listen, listen. Y'all do y'all's thing. I'm not like I'm judging, but I'm silently judging. Okay, I'm silently judging. It's fine. Next is the Eternity Summoner. Eternity Summoner. Yo. Ghostly Flow, thank you for following. Welcome in. Eternity Summoner, what are we thinking, chat? 100% smash? I mean, Doof, is there anything on this list that isn't? I mean, I do agree. I think Eternity Summoner is kind of a smash. I'm kind of digging the whole, like, listen, I've got a thing for halter tops, okay? So like, stream lagged. I don't quite know. I haven't locked in my starter yet. All right, next up, Captain Shadow. Chat, you pick. Where's Captain Shadow going? You are more than welcome to Ghostly Flow. Hopefully you have a good league start. All right, so Doof Daddy and Twitch said smash. Jaden said nah. I need a tiebreaker. Whoever the next person that answers is the tiebreaker. Smash, pass, where are we going? Is this necrophilia? That's why y'all are deciding, because I'm a hard pass on this. Yo, so do me think with a follow. That one, Zerk said no. We are passing. Chat has chose to pass. What level is the earliest to craft Reap on scepters? Let me see. Shit. How the hell? Craft. Where do you fucking pull this up again? I don't remember where you pull this up at. Like, where do you see the tiers? Is Thea MC safe to go? She's probably one of the safer choices. Simply because no matter what, again, no matter what the devs do, she has a dedicated community. Like, Mind Control has a dedicated community, so no matter what, they will figure out how to make that build work. I think the earliest you can craft Reap is like maybe like time mark 3 or so. Like somewhere between like 3 and 5, I think. Let me get caught up on chat real quick, 1 second. Minotti asks, what tier is the Moto 2 and what is that Shaxx pick tier? All right, so this is the Smash or Pass tier list, and the chat picks is the ones that I passed on, but chat is kind of going Coomer over. So we've got 2 dwarves, a hamster, a squid lady, a horse girl. I mean, Ume Misami is pretty popular, so I understand why chat picked the horse girl. Okay, but listen, that's why it's in chat's picks, Jaden, because I'm passing, but chat wants it in there. That's why it's in chat's picks. I'm passing. All right, who else we got next? I don't know what that is. What is that? Knight of Pale Blue. That's gonna be a pass from me, but chat, let's hear your thoughts. Would Smash out of respect? He's a pretty good pet. Anybody else want to smash Pale Blue out of respect before? On the craft search. No, that's not right. There's multiple tiers of Reap, and you can get them well before item level 86. Scepter craft. Oh fuck, there it is. The one I didn't click on. I'm dumb. Show all. Thank you. Reap. The earliest Reap is apparently item level. Have I ever seen? I think it's 75. I think it's 75. It's somewhere in there. All right, chat's picks. You guys are freaks. Okay, I think we can agree that we've already got this one in Smash, so this one also immediately just has to go Smash, right? Like, are we? Do we have any disagreements there? I think we're immediately going Smash. Like, if this one's here, this one's here. They're the same thing, just with a different color. I think that's fair. All right, Spirit Bless. I'm overriding anything you have to say. Anthem. I think this is the easiest Omega Smash we've had in a hot minute. I think Anthem is an easy Omega Smash, personally. Boop. All right. Okay. Now hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. I thought about this one before we even started this. This is a hard pass for me. Reason being, okay, let me explain. Let me explain. Let me explain. Some eye contact is good, but I don't think she ever shuts her eyes. And after a while, it's just gonna like freak me the fuck out, dude. I can't, I don't even know if I can read that, doof. I don't even know if I can read that. Oh God. Is there a paper bag Omega Smash tier? The eyes glow, they'd probably glow through the paper bag, so still no. Oh God. Okay, next. Drapion Lady. She's not quite an animal, so I didn't put her in PETA tier, but like, I don't know what she is. A demon, I guess? What do we think about Drapion Lady? She got like the weird flaps or something. I don't know what's going on there. I mean, okay, listen. Doof, we understand that your default answer is Smash at this point. A demon, yes, but more importantly, a female demon, an important detail. That's a robot. There you go. Do your attachment stuff, chat. You weirdos. Okay. I think we all agree. Can we put Missville at the top of chat's picks? Sure. I think this is an obvious one, right? Like, does anybody disagree with Firewing going Omega Smash? Because I need to know why, if you do. That's Firewing. Firewing is clearly an Omega Smash tier, right? Like, what are we talking about? Debatably a bird. What? Look, I've played WoW for the past 10 years. I would smash just about anything at this point. Oh, God. All right, chat. This is all you. Crossroad Walker. What are your thoughts? This is a hard pass for me. Hear me out, Doof Daddy says. Okay, I'm waiting. Morning, Alan. Thank you for the follow. Under the mask, it could be fire. Only one way to find out. There's no... $5 is $5, says Baneful. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. It's like a free boat or a mystery door. There could be a boat in there. Just got back, forgot what was happening, still a bit scared. Chat is doing chat things. I don't know. All right, next. Fire Swordsman. We don't see much, but he's got abs and he's got long white hair. So like, I'm sure half of chat's gonna be like, yes. Yo, Void, what is going on, brother? Man, what are you playing? Dude, Void, listen, I almost messaged you because I wanted to see if you could, like, before, it's too late now because the servers are down. But I was thinking, hear me out. On my list of, are we smash or passing? Yes, we are, Stitch. Doof says, Doof is smash, of course. Baneful is also a smash. We've got 2 smashes. Do we have a 3rd smash for Fire Swordsman? Thea 3 Firebird. Okay, Void, listen, hear me out. I was gonna play, and it's on my list of, like, my short list of the stuff I want to play. Erica 2 Firebird. Because I remember you had said something about it last season. And like, I saw the changes with Firebird and I was like, huh, that might be interesting to do. She got gutted. Wait, what happened to that build? What happened to the E2 version of the build, Void? Oh, the conductive shit. Okay. Well, Rihan 1, 2 or Moto 2, yeah, they're not popular league starters, but they are, like, Boom Moto is a good league. We've seen Boom Moto be a good league start, and the Rihans are solid league start. They're just not popular, which is why you don't see many people like talking about them right now. Okay, Void, I hear me out. You did lose the shock scaling. Yeah, I guess because without that, why are there no males in Omega Smash? None of them are Omega appealing to me, personally. Look, we've got. Listen, hear me out. Hear me out, Baneful. Karina 1 was the very first character I put into the Smash tier. Okay. I don't want to hear anything. Jester, I don't like Jester's hair, dude. Fucking, of course. Here, you know what? Here. There you go. I don't like Gesture's hair. First season, they helped me learn everything I need and more to make my choices throughout the season. I'm glad to hear it. If you've got any further questions, always feel free to ask either on a video or in chat or in Discord, Sloth, and we'll get you sorted out, man. Jahadeb, thank you for the follow. Oh, the spell burst. Could you just go to your own spell burst? Okay, got you. Understood, sir. So here's my thing. The reason I don't know about starting Firebird. Here, for those that don't know, this is the list of stuff that I was potentially going to league start this season. So my list of potential league starters currently, and I'm still undecided, being one, Hammer of Ash, Firebird of some variety, Serpent Beam on either Bing 2 or Yuga 1. The thing with this is, you got to get the support for this to work though, so probably not Bing 2. So like Yuga 1 maybe with Serpent. Selena, Howling Gale. And that's that's kind of where I'm at in regard to what I'm still thinking about right now to be my actual league starter. Again, I'm still undecided. Whatever I click on when we get into the season is what I'll start, I guess. I don't know, dude. Not having any good pets for Firebird made my decision for me. Yeah, and who allowed, dude? What were there, dude? Serpent Beam got 1 billion buffs, and I was like, it was like. Going E2 Crescent Slash Armor Dex stack looks pretty good on. Okay. It was already going to be OP, and they were like, yeah, let's buff every aspect of it. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. My thing is, so here's my thing about starting Serpent Beam with Bing 2 specifically, is that we already know going into the season that the spell burst support for that skill is going to be so fucking expensive. There's so many people that are playing the combo skills that whatever the popular like supports are for that, they're gonna be crazy. Like it looks crazy. Like, and don't get me wrong, Bing 2 looks amazing. Like Bing 2 is like so in my like wheelhouse of type of characters, right? Like especially just the way the hero traits are set up. Like you have all these different options. Oh my god, I could spend an entire stream just sitting at the dummy doing stuff, dude. So like I'm kind of thinking maybe I don't go Bing first, and maybe I go like Hammer of Ash or Howling Gale, just to like farm up and get the stuff I need for Bing 2, potentially. But I don't know. I don't know. They're like Bing 2, like you don't have, and I mean again, like there's other stuff. There's other stuff that you can do with Bing, right? Like all of the good spells are gonna be actually perfect for Bing. right? Like you like let's just look at the spell list real quick. Like so much of this stuff is gonna be good with him. Spot Commander 80, thank you for the follow. Let's see. And there's so many just good fucking things that you can do. Iris 1 and Iris 2 both look, dude, the last minute buffs to Iris 1 and Iris 2 look really good. Like really good. Cuba, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How long to the start? 47 minutes, Lava. 47 minutes. BBC, what's going on, brother? Sad to see the haircut. Yeah. Look, there was one point, if you caught me during like the couple of days that I was streaming Hero Siege, I had no hair. And like I was just MIA for like, I don't know, like 2 months, I think, like maybe a month and a half, just because of like health shit that was going on. So, you know, we're back now, thankfully. I'm really glad that like I was able to get back to this before the season launch, because man, missing the season launch would have sucked. Seems weird that nobody cares. No, we care very much about losing 2 candles. The thing is, like, what are we like? We could focus on what we lost from the candles, or we could just like focus on the other side of like what we still have. The thing, like, candles are a huge loss. Like, they are. There's so much that you got from candles that you can't make up anywhere else. You know? Maybe that's I don't think they will be. No, they're good, but I don't think they're gonna make up for. Did we lose candles? Yeah, candles are completely gone. They do not exist going into this new season. Chat, we've got 6 characters left on this list. Real quick, let's bang these out. Choice of words kind of strange, but you know what? Whatever. Whatever. All right, so Starcatcher. Starcatcher is gonna be a no for me. Starcatcher, what do you guys think about Starcatcher? I'm getting way too many Mr. Popo vibes, and I just can't, bro. I'm sorry, I'm getting Mr. Popo vibes. Jaden says pass. Baneful says he would. All right, Doof, you got outvoted. Doof, you got outvoted. Demon says if he has Mr. Popo lips under that mask, it's harder to pass. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, Stitch, you are the 5th vote. You say... Oh, God. Oh, God. This... Okay, dude. Chat, I'm not mad. I'm disappointed. Bone Worm's daughter. What are we thinking here? Okay, so this is gonna be a hard pass for me. She has blades for hands. I'm out. I'm sorry. Nope. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Nope, she has blade for hands. All of you are saying Omega Smash on, oh my God. Jesus Christ. Oh God. You guys disappoint me. The next one is Omega. Yeah. I mean, listen, we all like, we ain't even gotta pretend, dude. Next one is 100% Omega. Flower Whisperer, yes, in the Omega tier immediately. Here, let me pull up the goodness for you. Boom. Of course that was going Omega tier. The fuck? Of course that was going Omega tier. What? Same eye contact problem as earlier? No, I'm not getting that same vibe here. The other one was looking like, the other one was literally like this. Like, all right, we've got 3 left, chat. We've got 3 left. Here we go. Fog Scorpion. Fog Scorpion's a little angry boy. Chat, where are we going? That's a Fog Scorpion's a pass for me personally. He looks cool, but like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. All right, BBC News says pass on the Fog Scorpion. Chat, where are we at? He's trying too hard. That's another pass. Okay. Anybody? Or are we just gonna pass on this one? He's got money issues. All right. Sounds like not good enough to get a respect smash. All right. I think this is the first character that chat has almost unanimously agreed to pass. You showed restraint for the first time. We're almost at the end of the list, but like, hey, you finally did it, chat. Next up, Red Umbrella. Smash or pass, chat. On one hand, I'm curious about the mask. On the other, she's got that jester hair thing going on, and I really just hate this hair. I really hate this hair. So like, all right, so we got a smash, we got a pass, we got a mommy. All right, we're 2-1, a 3-1, 4-1. Hold on. He got out of bed to talk to me about raptor claws. All right, so chat has decided chat. And last but not least, the one, the only Dreamweaver. Smash, 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 hard smash, smash, mommy, not mad, just disappointed. Listen. 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 Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. You would think this is a pass for me. This is gonna be smash category for me. Drop Jack, thank you for the follow. Let me explain. Let me explain. Dreamweaver is a smash because just for hosting this tier list, I'm never gonna get to see an angel any other way anyway, okay? So like, might as well. All right, so that is the full list of characters and legendary pets. Chat, y'all some freaks. Y'all some freaks. Chat's picks, these are the picks that I passed on, but chat chose to go with. They chose Mistville, Jester, both Motos, a gerbil, a horse lady, Kong, an antelope, 4, count them, no, excuse me, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 robots because they could add attachments. As demon because she's a woman. That's literally that. Their whole thing was we'll do the demon because she's a woman. Okay, okay. They chose the little nymph dude because they're like we don't know what's behind the mask. Fire swordsman. They're messing with Mr. Popo. They like blade hands and they're all in for Red Umbrella. Moto or bust. Yo, are you passing on Centaur, mommy? Yes. Yes. Yes, I am. I am not taking the antelope out of there. You are part of chat, Jaden. That is your pick. It's in chat's picks. Where do you link the drops? It's you link it with some with your XD account. I can't remember exactly how to do it. It's not bestiality if it's a fantasy world. That's canon. Oh God. Oh God. All right, my personal Omega Smash tier. Erica 1, all day every day. Gemma 2, Gemma 3, all day every day. Thea 2 and 3, both roses. Iris 1, okay? And then we've got Stepsister, we've got like, come on, look at the Omega Smash tier list. Like, come on. Is there any single one here that anybody in chat would remove from this pool? Like, come on. That is such a great tier list right there. Okay, the Omega Smash, perfect. Baneful would get rid of Bonnie. What? You'd add Azure Gunner and Professor to Omega Smash, then you'd agree. Bonnie has tentacles. What? Don't you do that. Don't you lie to me. She doesn't have tentacles. Oh. Oh no, chat. Search Bonnie Tentacles live on stream. Absolutely not. Hell no. No. I won't be doing that one. That's a thing that'll never happen. I'm sorry. Oh god. I'm okay, hold on. I do have a second monitor. It pulled up a character from Brawl Stars. Okay. Have I tried Mega Bonk yet? I've heard about it, but no, I haven't played it yet. I don't even know when I'll have time to get to it now that we're moving into the Torchlight season, and then at the end of the month we've got the PoE 1 season, so I don't even know when I'll have time for that. Okay, listen. Official TLI channel has a video of Bonnie. Hold on. If she has tentacles, I'm gonna be so fucking sad, dude. I'm going to be so fucking sad. Do I think Iris 2 will be good? Yeah, Iris 2 just got a pretty sizable buff last minute. She was already gonna be fine, and now she's gonna be even better. Hear me out. Hear me out. Mistville is clearly a squid, right? This is a chick head to ankle with like some weird feet. Hear me out. Okay? There's levels to this, okay? This does not compare to this. Right? Like, come on. Come on. There's levels to this. Okay? No. 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 Just like, no. There's levels to this, man. That's exactly. Look, those don't even compare. Those don't even compare. No. Oh God. Hold on. All right, chat. I will be right back. I'm going to be posting a straw poll. If you could please answer the straw poll, I would very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All the new subs today, by the way, I appreciate all the new follows, all the new everything. I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out. You could be hanging out with anybody right now for your season start, and you've chosen to do it with me, so I very much appreciate it. Also, Funky Cat, thank you for the follow. All right, chat, I am back. Give me just a minute. Gotta make sure I take my damn medicine before we actually start the season. Beer o'clock? No. No drinking for me. Right now, I've got, like, to be just a little bit candid about the situation. Currently, I'm on a twice-a-day medication, trying to avoid having a major surgery. So we'll see how it goes. Come on, chat. Get your votes in there. I'm not surprised to see Yuga 1 at the bottom of the list. I am surprised to see Bing 2 tied at the bottom of the list. I am surprised to see those two tied. All right, let me get everything moved over in preparation for the season start. Get the camera moved back where it's supposed to be. Get the sub goal, which you guys already smashed, back where it's supposed to be. Appreciate everybody who did that. Boom. Thoughts on Yuga 1's Serpent Beam? That's what one of the ones that I was considering going. Serpent Beam, like full stop. Both of the combo skills look absolutely ridiculous. Like absolutely ridiculous. I missed a sub, Pale Red. Thank you for the resub, man. I appreciate that. Let me get that updated. Thank you. Boom, boom, boom. Bam, we're in there. Thank you. Gamma Falcon, thank you for the follow. Pasco 997, thank you for the follow as well. Who is voting for Fishwife? Asked BBC News. Get your votes in. Let's go. You hold my destiny in your hand. What am I playing for my league start? If I can't make a decision, I'll just put it on you guys. I'm fine with anything on this list, so I'm not gonna be mad either way. If my initial build is scuffed, is respecing realistic or is my character brick? You have completely free respecs for your first 90 levels. So you can change your skills when you can change your talents whenever you want to. After that, you have to. Why is Fish even on this list? I haven't. I know a lot of people have played Selena recently. I haven't played a Selena League start since she came out, so it's not like it's fine for me. On top of which, it's just like Selena's just a solid vibe of a character. Log in. Okay, chat, we're here. Jano, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Boop, boop. All right, new character. I'm out of character tabs. God damn it. They're already getting me. All right, is Selena what's winning right now? Let's see. Yep, Selena beat Bing 1 by 2 votes. All righty, chat, Selena it is. Still Peta tier. All right, let me get that off of the screen. And let's see. All right, let's go. Hey, Selena's such a nice little, like the first, I hate the first 12 levels on Selena. They're kind of annoying, but like they're fine. Anyway, chat, if you would like me to do so and you have the ability to like stop and type, I can swap the music to something a little bit easier to have in the background. So like we had like some jazz type like stuff that we could throw on. If you'd prefer that to be in the background instead, just let me know. Was waiting on Tartar. Ah, man, it was even for me, it was pretty close between Bing 1 and Selena 1, to be fair. Bing 2 and Yuga were kind of on the bottom of my list, so I am glad that those were the two that were highest on the list. I'm actually surprised that Bing 1 got so many votes, but I guess people just haven't really seen too many people play the build. And I might still play Bing 1. Did Bing 1 get buffed? It's not that, it's just that the build is, the Hammer of Ash build has been a solid starter on Bing for a while. It's just not very popular, which is one of the reasons I showcased it. And again, I might still play the Bing 1 build just so people can actually see it in action, because I do want to like give Bing 1 some love, dude. Do we got any number go up stuff? We got number go up stuff. Come on, give me a weapon. Weapon or amulet, please. Either one would be fantastic. That is a weapon. Nice. Goddess of knowledge. Pull our skills. That's another point in damage. Die, brother, die. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, we got a ring? What we get? A minion damage ring. Get the fuck out of here. Ring of Ice control spell. Restrain? Nah. Get that. Get in there. Do we have access to? We have access to this chat. I don't remember what level you get it. There it is, Shadow Dash. I'm gonna go double Shadow Dash, maybe. Maybe, we'll try triple Shadow Dash, why not? Yo, Mew Mew, thank you for the follow. See you all in 3 hours, yep.
Nut.
Nuts. I don't think I can control. I don't think I can do 2 of these yet. I think I need to swap out until I get mana reduction. So we'll go back to source compound for now. What's your build for this character? It'll be Howling Gale. Bruh. Okay, I gotta move that potion off of that. Having that on that keybind is killing me, actually. I keep hitting the wrong key. I've wasted so many potions just now trying to dash, dude. Forgot to update. Oh, brother. Is the new season up? It is indeed. You are good to go. Corey, let me out. Uh-oh, I wasted my dash. Fuck. Did not mean to double tap like that. That was a mistake. This is actually a good spot to kill stuff. Plus we got that rare coming up. Nice wand upgrade. Yes. Yo, iFlish, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. What's my league start? Chat voted on Selena. How am I not hitting this? What the fuck is that? Get out of here. Gale start. Yep. I'll let chat vote. That's what they voted for. That was the vote. You know what I always miss going into a new season? All the nice little stuff that you were getting in the campaign from the last season, right? Like last season, we were getting those weapons with the basic sequences, and those weapons were crazy for leveling. And now we don't have those anymore, and it makes me a little sad because they were incredibly strong. Chat, if you find an Israfel's Law, please feel free to just, you know, mail those to me. Don't worry about how much they cost. It's fine. Just think of it as a early birthday gift, we'll say. You know, just remember me if you find the gloves. Don't actually do that, please. I'll never live down the allegations. Nice, we got the reduced cost. Now we can spam like a madman. Treasure vault time. Let's go. Come on, give me a lonesome. I would love a lonesome, dude. That would go hard as fuck. Lonesome would go so hard. I'm trying to think when the last time time I got omniscience. I don't think any of my actual league starters I've gotten omnisciences. I don't think any of my very first characters have gotten it though. All right, give me your loot. Come on. Honor list? All right, or you know what I meant. You know what I meant. Ooh, that's a big ass upgrade. Hello. Number go green? Number go green. That's what we like to see. Recycle all of that. And then we will do one more run through here just for the extra XP, and then we'll be good to go. All right, come on. Damn. Unfortunate. Would have been nice to get a ring, but oh well. It's unlikely AF that it actually happens anyway, so it's fine. Let's just go damage. Bro, I did not see that under me. Fuck off. You piece of All right, let's go. Into the mines. Any upgrades? Nope. Holy Jesus, what the fuck was that? These rares are not fucking around with me. Messed up my charges. We got more damage. Yep, thank you. Do love more damage. And we got a new link. Let's go. Added cold for sure. All right, was added cold better than double check? It was about the same, so we'll take that instead. Goodbye. Goodbye, sir. Skill slot vacant. That's a lie. Here. Let's change this over to compound that we can get auto charge on it. And rush on dash. Van Havel and Desert, thank you both for the follows. Welcome in. Appreciate you. Auto charge. And Rapska, thank you for the follow as well. I see what happened. Go back on that on the actual key, please. Thank you. What the hell is that? I'm sorry. What is that thing? Hello? Assuming season mechanic. Yeah, that's the season mechanic. All right, we're doing it. Oh God. Oh God. Okay. Yo, they popped out of there and whooped my ass. What the fuck? All right, let's go in. Build code. Give me a minute. I'll hop over and get a quick code generated, just so you have something to follow. I actually kind of forgot to do that. My bad. All right, once I kill this boss, I will pop out and go generate a code really quick that you can follow up until the end of the campaign. And then after that, I'll update past that point with my actual in-game build codes. All right, real quick, hop over to standard, make a build code. Got a spring resurrection and then fuck off. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. King TV, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Three, four, five, six. That'd be 23. Chili. And insight. That's that. We're gonna go Elementalist first. See. 3% penetration is still fine. Maybe grab a little bit of life just to feel a little bit more cozy. Come in here, grab focus. We're ready to go profit. Grab some damage. More damage. Life ES. I really like these Life ES nodes. More penetration. We definitely want that. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go for Frostbitten for movement. And then afterwards, you're going to go Lich. Lich, I like to grab the ES and life. More ES and life. By the time you're in the Lich tree, you're going to be into mapping. So I don't mind grabbing the early energy shield. It's going to be pretty good. We have stats here. Now work toward that. For builds, create. Oh, hold on, I better take off. Oh god, people are gonna see my. Oh fuck, I didn't think about this. People are gonna see my gear, and they're gonna like try to do this. So I need to unequip all of this shit. And I need to unequip all of like everything else. So this build code is literally just going to be the talent tree to follow for now, right? Because the talent tree is what I don't have in the guide. The actual like talent setups or the skill setups and everything are listed in the guide. And my inventory is full. God damn it. Selena. Early. Okay. Share build code. Copy. All right, let me add that into the Selena written guide. One moment. All right, so in the Selena written guide, I'm adding this code. I'm gonna put a note under it. This is talents only. All right, and I will paste that in chat as well for anybody that needs it there. All right, so that's in chat and it's also in the written guide. I'll get one of those done for Thea and for Bing as well. Just let me get a little bit of progression on the character. Once I get out of the campaign, I'll go ahead and hop over and do those. It won't take me very long, but I just want to make sure I do a little bit of progression. No problem, man. I've obtained abnormal gaze. Okay. I don't know what that means, but okay. Goodbye. Yo, we got a pendant. Nice. What do we get? Sounds like calamity lightning. All right, new talent. Let's go. Area of effects. All right. We're definitely going Bonnie here, right? Like there's no other choice for a first pet for Selena if you've got her. Fucking 16% movement speed? Yes, please. You're on Pride. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh shit, I was reading chat. My bad. Wasn't paying attention. It's okay. Oh, seasonal thingy. Right, I'm gonna do the seasonal thingy like 1 or 2 more times. If I don't see anything good pop out of that shit, I'm just gonna ignore it until we get to maps, dude. I'm be honest. Be honest, dude. All right, let's go in. Yo, Captain Thatch coming in with the 3-month primer. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you for that resub. Appreciate you, man. All right, that's kind of dog water loot, dude. I'll be honest. That was kind of some dog water loot, dog. Give me just a moment. I'll get that counter updated. Appreciate everybody that subbed today. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Whatever happened with? Hold on. Give me just a second, everybody. I need to double check something real quick. Interesting. Did anybody get their? I definitely did my submission, right? Interesting. I better keep an eye on that. Let me message him real quick. I definitely did not receive anything. All right, well, now I gotta keep an eye on Discord. All right, chat, we're a fish. We's a fish. Give me my Howling Gale. Get in there. Go ahead and set that to auto channel. The above surprise, yeah, it immediately happens. Monterey Python, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Chat, give me just a minute. I'm waiting to hear back from somebody. So while I'm waiting for that message, I'm going to go ahead and get the build codes set up for Thea 3 and for Bing. So I'll go ahead and just do that now. Okay. We're on the feet, yes, please. I'd probably go Forbidden Power early on. Bunch there. No, hold on. Let me double check. One thing. You have the Selena build code. Yes, the build code is updated on the build guide on the build code section. Just to show where I put the first 24 points to get your core talents. And then I will update past that point with my live codes from this character. Let me pull up this. This is supposed to be psychic, actually. Two, three. Switch an effect. Group CDR. Group CDR. Definitely want this. God, dude, this tree is so fucking crazy now. This tree is crazy now. Purification. Next, we're going to go. Where is it? Elementalist. Have the intelligence. Yeah, maybe. No, that's fine actually. Take focus and then glitch. Glitch effect. Yo. Vay1337, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. For this build, I would go that direction personally, and then start working toward all stats. Pro builds, quick loot. My creations, create build. All right, let me update that for you guys. Anybody playing Thea 3? Okay. Holy shit, the amount of people that are inside of this thing right now. All right, the Thea 3 guide is updated with the build code to follow to get your first 24 points in all of the trees. Please remember that is only that's only to follow for the talents. For actual gearing and links and everything, just follow what's actually in the guide. Unfortunately, I don't have everything that I need in standard to get that set up on a character, which is kind of annoying, but you know, it is what it is. And then let me get one done for Bing as well. Still waiting to hear back, I think. And then let me get the code done for Bing as well, and then we'll be all caught up there. Wow, I'm actually surprised by the number of people that have the Bing guide open. Glad to see my boy Bing one getting some love, dude. He deserves it. He deserves it. Man, do you go for the tenacity blessing? It is tempting. It is very tempting. Uh, 5 points, huh? Probably just go here. Grab momentum and grab great strength. Attack damage. Grab a little bit of life. I don't mind some early life. One of the best things about this is that you want it to be nice and cozy. Additional base damage. Yeah. Dexterity, attack speed. 3. Actually, no, we'll just do that. And we're gonna take a screenshot of this. All right, I put a note in to take the splits while you're still using Bombard. Other than that, you don't have to worry about it too much. Go Gale 100%, and then we're gonna go Witch. Just get a bunch of damage. think you're better off getting the stats here. That's 24 points. Pro builds. So this would be the Hammer of Ash setup. Builds, creation, create build. Oops, I didn't want getting on. This build is while leveling, go hunting plus march plus onslaughter for bombard rain of arrows. All right, updated on the Bing side. Awesome. Submitted. Exact date. And then all right, apologies for that, guys. I needed to handle something in the background, and I wanted to go ahead and get everybody updated with their build codes. That way they had those to follow. So now everybody has build codes to follow, and I can get back to the I can get back to playing the game. Unfortunately, I am definitely behind, so well, it is what it is. Gotta get the homies their codes, you know? Did I miss the treasure trove? I think I did. Hold on, did I do the treasure trove? Am I tripping? I think I might have ran past it when I was talking. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, where's the next damn treasure trove at? Oh, it's in the next zone. God damn it. It's in the next zone. I got lost to where I was, dude. Fuck. You are more than welcome. Sad Winter, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Can't seem to copy and paste the code in the written guide. Let me try. Weird. I was able to pull it up. Let me see what's going on with that. Oh, I'm stupid. Hold on. 1 second. My bad. That's updated now. Apologies, everybody. That is now fixed. I know what the problem is. Okay, done. And then I need to go do that for the Thea 3 build as well. Dismiss. Oh God, I can't even get, there's so many people in the Thea 3 document, I can't even get in to edit it. Like Google literally won't let me in to edit it. That's crazy. Oh God, I can't get in to edit it. No worries. Gosh. For that. Well, shit. What do I do now? I can't get into my, wait, I'm in. I got in. Okay. I'm in. Okay, I can change the settings now. Shit. Okay, we're good. Is it normal for my damage to feel low on being one bombard? Until you get a couple of splits, probably. Also, like the thing with the bombard is you have to use a cannon. So like if you find good bows, just use rain of arrows or marked rain of arrows instead. Focus shot is also good. Once you get, especially though, once you get 3 birds, 1 stone, for example, and then like once you can get the split out of marksman, bombard kind of goes crazy while leveling. If bombard is not feeling good for you like super early in the campaign, go just swap to either rain of arrows or focus shot. I'm gonna take this compound source off. It feels kind of unnecessary, and we're gonna put on our thundercloud. Control spell. All right, now we're tryharding a little bit. Now we're tryharding a little bit. Yo, we got the grace boots. Let's go, baby. That's what we want to see. We'll do one more run through here. We'll do one more run just for the XP, and then we're gonna fucking zoom, or try to zoom as best as we can. Starting Selena, that I am. I let chat vote, and they voted for Selena. The only thing I'm gonna be a little bit worried about is gonna be the cost of getting slates. That may be what I prioritize early on, because yeah. Another grace boot, unfortunate. No, I didn't want to challenge again. Fuck. Whatever, I guess we're doing it again a third time. My auto channeling Howling Gale, I am. Auto channeling Howling Gale, and then I just tap Thundercloud every so often. Keep it at max stacks. It won't let you move while auto channeling. Do you have your hero trait yet? Before you have your hero trait, just keep use Ring of Ice until you get your hero trait. The hero trait is what allows Selena to move while channeling. So what's going on there, Stab? Welcome in, man. I guess we don't really have to move for this part. We kind of just stand in the middle, you know? The second you get 3 burst bombards is way better. Yeah, because you get the splits. And the splits are what make the bombard go nutty. That's why I said if you're not really if you're not feeling bombard super early, just swap it to either one of the rain of arrows or like focus shot until you get 3 birds, or you can get splits essentially. And again, remember that if you get like a super juiced bow that's way better than your cannon, you may consider swapping your skill, just depending on whatever your strongest weapon is at the time. Especially since we've got the free, like you can always just go in and grab a new weapon or a new skill as you're leveling up. Looking for green. I see no green. Get out of here. We got, that's green. The supports are going to be the same, yeah. Let me double check that for sure, but I'm pretty sure I have it set up so that the supports are interchangeable. Except for like the split support, you don't get that until level 55. That's Bombard specific. But you know, if you're not using Bombard, like at 55 plus going into maps, you should probably just be using Bombard. If not, you would just swap out that support, but everything else should be the same. Yeah, I walked right past her. Let me through. I gotta catch up. I'm behind. Chat's already like at the end of Act 2. I'm just not the end of Act 1. Fuck. I'm behind, dude. Excuse me. Yo, pulls? I like pulls. Give me those. Yoink. What's on sale this season? Ooh, I forgot to look at the new Bing skin. Hold on. What's that look like in game? Let me see. Ooh. I do like this skin. Holy, they went hard with... Okay, chat, go play Bing. If you're a jiggle physics enjoyer, just go play Bing, dude. Why do they have the hands there, dude? Why do they have the hands there? Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Elemental Fusion. Oh shit, I forgot. I actually forgot I swapped Elemental Fusion in. Elemental Fusion was a last minute addition. If you're not going to be doing Bombard, just swap out the Elemental Fusion for most other shit. Holy, dude, the hand placement is killing me, dude. It's fucking killing me, dude. I can't. Do I have a link for the build? I do. Give me just a minute. Get shareable link. Riku, that's the link. That's the video guide, and then in the pinned comment is the written guide for Bing. And then if you want the one for, oh no, that's the one for Selena. Sorry. Bro, that's crazy. I'm not even playing Bing right now, and I'm gonna buy that shit. Like, dude. Okay, we're playing Bing this season. We're playing a Bing build this season, dude. What is that shit? Fucking Gooners are winning so hard this season. God damn. That's crazy. Can I remove any points right now? Nope. Okay. That's crazy. Okay. Oh my god, dude. It's the hands, dude. The hands. It looks like there's somebody just standing behind her holding them, dude. I fucking can't. Oh hell. That is peak Gooner content right there, dude. Yo, Rex1251, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, appreciate you. Yo, Bing got you feeling some type of way, bruh. That skin is crazy. Like, I'll be honest, I wasn't fucking with the skin from Moto last season personally. Like, it was way too much of a fucking lolly skin. That doesn't feel like, looking at that one, like that one doesn't feel like a lolly skin to me. Can you use that skin on Bing 1? Yes, you can. Any skin that releases for a character, you can use on all versions of that character. So you can use that skin on your Bing 1s, dude. So you can be leap slamming through maps in more than one way. Oh god, dude. That is peak Gooner material right there. Yes, indeed. Pulled for a level 6 preserver, a level 6 dream river, and a level 6 squid. Okay, bruh. Calm down. Okay, I'll be honest. I will be completely honest with you. If I had played Bing 2 for my league start, I was 100% going to go as spend all of my primos to get the league pet or the battle pet. Like that battle pet's so fucking good for so many characters. It's so good. Like anybody that's spell bursting kind of wants that pet. It's kind of cracked. Why not league start it now? I let chat vote. This is what they voted for, so this is what we're gonna play. The vote is the vote. Yo, Another skill point. Let's go. Love that. Boop. Let chat vote for Reroll. Nah, I don't mind playing Selena. Zash for Raven, thank you for the follow. Everything on the list, everything that's on the list, I wanted to play anyway, so it's okay. It's not like I didn't put anything on the list that I did not want to play. So I'm completely happy to be playing Selena. Like, unironically, the reason Selena was on the list was to be a good, fast character to get to T7s quickly. That way I could try to farm out stuff for a eventual Bing reroll anyway. If you want to know the actual what's going on. Where the hell am I? The hell? What the hell? It's dropping a lot of gear, but it's all blue. Oh my god!
Baneful Pass tipped $269.69. Chat override plus squiddle pull.
What the fuck is that? Baneful? Jesus Christ. Chat override plus squiddle pull. Okay, listen. Okay, listen. Baneful, listen. Let's talk for a minute. What if I keep leveling Selena and then I capsule Bing 2? Thoughts? Thoughts? Hear me out. I do want Squiddle. Here, we're gonna do one of these right now. Boop. Oh my god! Jesus Christ, Baneful.
Baneful Path tipped $100. No.
Okay. Chat, I think I've been outvoted. Yo, where's my... Okay, stop. Where's my... I just did 4 chin pulls and I didn't get a pet yet. What is this? What is this? Okay, we got 1. Hold on. Let me try to get 1 copy of the season pet real quick. Come on. Holy shit. Chat, I'm never beating the allegations. Oh God. Oh God. I'm never beating the allegations. My drop pet pull luck is stupid. Okay, dude. All right, we got the season pet. Ink Bloom. We're back in there. All right, we got another one. Shit. Come on. At least let me 3. Come on, get me 3. Get me 3. Okay. Hold on. Wait. We got the shop, chat. We have the shop. We can go into the shop and exchange all of these. That's we don't need that. We need these. Give me all of these. Are there any more? Yep, right there. How many can we buy? A bunch. That's another 20. Easy. Okay, we're going in for Squiddle. Come on, baby. Shit, where's it at? Boon. Ink Bloom. We're gonna go through one at a time. Come on. We didn't get it. Okay, go again. Come on. Come on. Come on. Fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, how many did we get? Hold on, stop. Fuck. I'm already level 21. I gotta restart. Shit. Okay, hold on, stop. Let me go look. Let me go look. But you don't have to re-level now. There was never a world where I was re-leveling. I was 100. This was the only character I was gonna take through the campaign anyway. I was gonna. I was 100% going to Capsule. I have no shame in that. I'm a Capsule enjoyer. I don't know what other people feel about capsules. I love me some capsules, dude. I need to make space. Zap those hoes. Get out. What is a capsule? Once you have a character that's like level 86 or 90, you can buy a capsule and auto level a character to level 96. Reroll already. Listen. Listen. Baneful made a strong argument for why I should reroll right now. We'll just put it that way. Oh god. We'll just put it that way. He made a convincing argument. Oh fuck. All right. Bang. Bro, what is this, man? What is this? What is this? What is this? Man's as shirtless as hell. All right. I mean, look, old Bing didn't even have an abdomen, so like, I mean, at least we're like we've got our abs back, dude. Yep. I don't even want to call this character. Yep, I'd smash. Yep, I'd smash. Okay. Well, shit. I had no plans for leveling this character, so we just gonna fucking figure something out, I guess. I had no plan. What skill am I playing? I mean, I want it to be Serpent Beam, but you can't play Serpent Beam early. So, this skill. You want me to play Fire? I think Dawn's playing Fire Burst. I don't know if I want to do the same build. It's decent, yeah. I mean, it got like a fucking what 25% buff or something like that. I'm pretty sure. I definitely expect it to be pretty good. What if we go? Okay, hear me out. What if we try to just go Thunderbolt Overload? We could try. If it doesn't work, if it doesn't feel like it's working out, we can always swap into something else. Did I already buy the skin? Not yet. You don't play Selena? Riku, listen. Listen. Okay, if you're on YouTube, you probably didn't see, but there was 369.69 reasons why I'm now playing Bing 2. So, listen, hear me out. He made a very convincing argument, okay? That's all I can say. That's all I got. Where's my blink? There's my blink. Is Selena still good? Yeah, Selena's still fantastic. Selena is an absolute. Did you see how quickly like Selena is a fantastic starter. I am not re-rolling off of Selena because she is a bad character at all. In fact, I still think Selena is probably like the character I would recommend to new players. Because she's just it's just such a smooth character. You don't have to like worry about getting like activation mediums for automation. It's already built into her kit. And like I think Mind Control is a good starter. I don't think it's the greatest starter for new players, just because Reap can be kind of confusing for new players, right? Especially with Mind Control, like you're not even reaping normally, you're doing like Reap purification shit. A third legendary battle pet. There's a bunch of different battle pets that I would suggest for Bing. It's kind of just whatever you have that's good. If you've got the extra projectile pet, the lion, he's amazing. Red Umbrella is always solid, like getting your paralysis and everything. Poisoned Omen now, especially since you can't get curses on candles if you want to go for a dual curse setup later on. Do you need the class to Thundercloud? You do. Okay, so the way that the build is going to play when you're using both Howling Gale and Thundercloud is you're going to go into your battle settings right here, and then down here you'll see Howling Gale. There's going to be a box here for you to tick auto channel. When you do that, what you do is you just go, whenever you go into a new zone, you click your Howling Gale one time to turn it on, like get the auto channel working properly. And then you just periodically press your Thundercloud to make sure that it stays at max stacks. So if you look in the top left of the screen, like you'll see it'll like initially it'll go up to like 5 stacks. And every so often you just press the button to keep the stacks built up on it. That's how you run with both skills at the same time. I guess we'll go AOE. After when I get finished with day one, I'll go through all of the written guides, and if there's any like tips and trips that I can think of that I did not include, I'll make sure to add those in. All right, we are bang toing. What's the skill called that you sometimes have to click? Thundercloud. I should maybe put on some gear, huh? Let's see, go there, and we're gonna go there for the reduced cost later on. We have access to both of our dashes, so let's get those activated. Shadow dash, boom, and shadow dash. Give me that. And then what skills do we get? I need to double check at level 7 what skills Bing 2 gets access to, because I don't know what his skill pool looks like. Holy mana. Holy mana. That's an expensive ass skill to cast. Good lord. Yo, level me up, please. I need to. Holy. Ooh, hello. 16%. Yes, please. Let's go. Yeah, my next 3 points are the cast speed reduction. So we will be sitting pretty really soon here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Right. Yeah, I got the reduced cost coming up next. Perfecto. Come on. Yo, give me a level up. Oh, wait, did they give me a level up? No, they did. I'm slow. Never mind. Listen. Okay, there we go. Mana problem solved. Jesus. Dude, they buffed the shit out of this skill. Good lord. Like I tried to level with this skill before. It was, man, all it takes is a 20% increase in all of your damage at every stage. Holy. All right, we're almost level 7, and then we can see what our options are looking like. Like, can y'all stop hitting me? Goddamn. Stop hitting me. Make sure you get the focus blessing. Yeah. Like, I even got that on. I got that on Selena too. That like the focus blessing being moved back to Goddess of Knowledge is so nice for Grace boots. Double Do RX, thank you for the follow. Or excuse me, that's not Double Do RX. That's a Double Do R. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, we're level 7. What skills do we got? Let's see. We have. We've got the Thunderbolt Overload. We've got the ice skills, of course. We've got the Chain Lightning. We've got the Split Firebolt. I stopped Selena. Yeah. Selena is still good. Please understand, there's nothing wrong with Selena. Somebody in chat convinced me for reasons to immediately stop what I was doing and reroll being 2. So that's what we're doing. So feel confident in Selena. She's great. She's fantastic. There's even a build code updated in there for you to follow to get your first 24 points in all of your trees. Listen, I think early Thunderbolt Overload is actual dog shit, right? Like, I'm pretty sure it's actual dog tier, if I'm not mistaken. Oh boy, that's some damage there, huh? And then let's compare that to the Fire Burst. I mean, if I don't die, you piece of okay, we're going in. Any guide to follow for Selena? Yeah, Riku, in that video guide that I linked you, in the pinned comment on the video, there is the link to the written guide that you can follow. And there is a build code that I posted there that you can use to follow to get your first, to get all of your core talents. And then after that, you'll have to fill in from there. Tiger Reborn, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But for Selena, there is a written guide. Let me see if I can pull it up for you. So this is what the written guide looks like. It goes over your hero traits. There's a primer for the campaign, just so you can get a rough idea of what to do there. This is the build code that you're going to follow. Again, this is for the talents only. For the gearing and everything, just follow the guide. This is all of your like early legendaries that you could potentially use. Extra gearing info for like belt blending and sequences, your slate mods, your skill links have been screenshotted. And then I will get that updated as I can with how to progress that past like T7s. What's my start? It is now Bing 2, Electric Boogaloo. Don't ask me what skill I'm playing. Got the first Prism before the end of chapter 2. Very nice. Okay, so that's good to know. What do I mean by marks plus onslaughter? When you're leveling through the campaign, you're not Hammer of Ash yet. So instead of following the build code, what you want to do is you want to start out with Goddess of Hunting, and then you want to go Marksman and then Onslaughter in that order for your talent trees. Phasmo, thank you for the follow. Yeah, the thing is, Tiger, you really want to get when you're leveling through the campaign on the Bombard setup, or like even the non-Bombard setup, you really want to get 3 birds with 1 stone ASAP. The moment you get that, Bombard just feels much better because you start getting splits onto Bombard. After that, your second tree is going to be the Marksman tree because you can get another split at the end of that tree to again make Bombard feel really good going through the campaign. Is it normal that my thundercloud and gale randomly turn off? Phasmo, do me a favor. Open your settings, go to battle, go down to the skills, and make sure that for your Howling Gale, you set that to auto channel, okay? And then when you go into a new zone, just activate it once so it'll channel properly. So that'll just automate itself once you go into a zone. The thundercloud, you do have to periodically press that to keep the stacks up, however. Your Selena will only be able to auto channel one skill. So the second skill, you're gonna have to periodically press just to keep the stacks turned on. And if you find out that if you try the thundercloud and you find out that you don't like the playstyle of periodically pressing that, you can always just replace that with like a different buff skill or something else if you like. I do it because it's just the most optimal way to get the most damage early. That, and then like late, like mid game, like there's some like extra options that you get with that skill. All right, so what are we doing? Are we staying fire? I don't want to stay Fireburst, man. There's already people doing Fireburst builds. 11 to 21 is a big ass number though. Let's try this. Let's just give it a shot. Sorry, chat. I know I just touched that mic. I apologize. Oh man, is Fireburst just gonna be too good early not to use it? Assuming Bonnie, yeah, if you have Bonnie, definitely use her as your first pact because she's gonna give you, off the rip, she's gonna give you 16% movement speed, which is just amazing for helping you get through the campaign faster, right? All right, we may actually just be leveling with Fireburst for now. It might actually be just the best thing I could be doing. It might just be the best thing I could be doing. And I kind of hate it. I kind of hate that. But like, that shit is just hitting so hard. It's hitting so hard. It's so good, I know, but like, it's good, like damage wise it's good, but like the skill is like maybe when I get like some supports and stuff I'll like enjoy it, but like the act of playing Fireburst is kind of just it's like it mostly just because it's like it's visually it's just a boring ass skill. It's just visually it's a boring skill is why. I need to fix the music. One moment, please. Shit. What do I want to listen to? Fuck it. I can rock with this. We just need some nice background music, kinda. Some good second monitor music. But like, look at how strong that shit is, dude. Like, how do I not use this? Right? Like, how do I not use It's like, it just blows up anything that's in the circle. It's ridiculous. Listening to some hog music, I see. I'm definitely listening to licensed music right now. That is one of the caveats when multi-streaming is that you gotta be. I gotta be playing the licensed music, so you know. May legit be able to play any spell. You think so? Dude, I was looking at it like I've never looked at a battle pet before and been like, holy shit, I've got to go in on that battle pet, right? Never in my life has that happened. Squiddle? Brother. Squiddle's crazy. Like, what the hell is that pet? I'm gonna get some extra area on it. Bruh. So hard to go from Portrait 6 to Bonnie 1. It is what it is. Jesus. Dude, why are these fucking goblin dudes hitting so hard? It's crazy how much damage these guys are hitting for. Jesus fuck, dude. Like, I got stuck on a mob next to me, couldn't dash, and it was just like, all right, I'm dead. Like, these dudes are like, why are those guys doing so much damage? Because they killed my Selena too, and I don't know the last time I died to anything in Act 1. Bro, look at that damage. It's insane. Jesus. You know, Spellburst Serpent Beam. You cannot Spellburst it without a support. That's why I was originally gonna wait to swap to get the supports and everything for the Serpent Beam first, to play it on Bing 2, or I was just gonna play it on Yuga 1. But no, you cannot. You have to get a canvas support to Spellburst Serpent Beam. And guess how expensive that shit's gonna be. That shit's gonna go crazy. I'm glad to hear that people are getting prisms early on. That makes me not so worried about their rarity. Because that was one of the big areas of concern, is just how rare are they going to make this stuff. Oh wait, what the hell? Yeah, these prisms just take whatever you place it on and reflect it to the grid around it. Not quite. So they changed what's around them. There is a prism that does reflect stuff, but it's I'm pretty sure gonna be rare as fuck. I will tell you, I did not look super heavily into the prisms because I did kind of want to just like experiment with them in game. So I only looked at like the baseline effects. I did not look super heavily into like how you get them crafted and everything. So once I get one, I'll have to go through that with you guys. I wanted there to be a little bit of mystery going into the season. I know it's weird to say that as a content creator, but like, you know. I guess second tree, I'm just gonna go straight into Magister. Things burst is insanity. Oh boy. Honestly, okay. I think, okay. Just thinking about this, depending on what skill I go, I'm probably going to go Knowledge, Magister, Lich, and then Sentinel. Because Sentinel early into a season is just absolutely insane damage. Level 12. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. No. Any Iris 2 guys? Just finished the story and I don't know what to skill next. I don't know who has an Iris 2 guide out, unfortunately. I apologize. I mean, Baneful has played the shit out of Iris 2. So if he's willing to like take the time and answer questions, he can definitely like direct you in the right fucking way to go. Can't use Lightning Storm. You want Flex, you want Thundercloud, not Lightning Storm. Thundercloud. Thundercloud is the channel ability. Lightning Storm is something else. I don't know why I just locked in like that on that fight. Bro, I was fucking... I don't know why I just locked in like that, but hey, whatever. All right, Packed Spirit. Squiddle. Upgrade. Form Packed. All right, so what do we get at the early stages of Squiddle? Let's see. Spell damage, spell critical strike rating, cast speed. Activating spell burst with at least 6 stacks of max spell burst grants 1 Squid Nova. Jesus Christ. Fatals, Jesus, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Let's get going. Any upgrades? Let's see. Upgrade. Upgrade there, upgrade there. I see green numbers. Green number. All right, recycle the rest of this. That can go on my body. Cancel. Install. Recycle all of this. Get out. Focus blessing. Hold the new spellburst pet. Nice. Wait, why no skin? Hold on. I'll put on the skin I have now. I gotta get the other one in a minute. I'll put on the fire skin now. We are a fire boy, and I gotta get the other skin later. Right now, I just want to level, brother. I just want to level. I'm hella behind. People are already in maps, and I'm in fucking level. I'm in Act 1, dude. Oh God. I just want to be a real boy. This is definitely not funk, but it's very funk coded. We're at the same spot, brother. Sandane, did you just get home from work or something? How are you only where I'm at? I got to level 21 and restarted after stopping to get build codes generated for 3 different builds. Did you just get home? You just woke up? Okay. Okay. That's fine then. Bro is sleeping good. Look, I envy anybody that does not have to set their alarms to a game like I do. I mean, I don't have to, but like I do it anyway, right? That means he missed the Goonathon? Yeah, you did miss the Goonathon. Chat has some questionable taste. We'll just put it that way. All right, we're binging. How does this work? What are we doing? +1 spell burst. A whole bunch of stuff. Okay, we're just gonna see what happens when I spell burst. How about that? I don't know what's happening, dude. That took 133. Red is my nuke button. All right, understood. Can you tell I was unprepared to be on big? Oh god, dude. All the other content creators did like fucking week-long like spreadsheet marathons, and I'm like, all right, chat, let's just fucking figure it out. Oh boy. So this is my nuke button. I mean, he did die fast as shit. Hey, Banful, do you know if I'm blanking his name, and now it's gonna make me feel bad. Do you know if Uberly has written anything for Iris? I know he's plays her pretty religiously as well. I don't know if he had written anything out for her though. But yeah, definitely go check the Iris Discord channel in the official Discord. That's a great spot to get some information, and they may also have a guide pinned in there. Just be careful that when you just be aware that when you go into the Iris channel, they're going to be talking about Iris 1 and Iris 2, for example. Yeah, I was like, you are helping a ton, so I'm sure you're behind. That is a lot of rares. Good lord. All right, we got our grace boost. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna leave. I need to double check what all's in here right now. Let's see. What all do you get in your treasure troves, bud? Born in Fires? I would not say no to a Born in Fire. I'll do 2 runs through here just to see if I get a ring. Just to see. Shit, I used all my charges like a dingus. Fuck. No ring for me. Thea 3 herself got some minor nerfs to her kit. There were a lot of buffs and nerfs both for mind control. It should still be a pretty solid starter option, however. If you're referring to the live stream that I did the other day, that was in regard to the build that I played on Thea last season, which was the Wilt Lightning Storm build. Lightning Storm, the skill, got completely gutted to the point that it's not even worth trying to use. Like, it get absolutely demolished. Funky Cat, while you're leveling through the campaign, you want to go, the order that you would go would be hunting, marksman, onslaughter, and then start working toward filling in lich until you swap, and then you would change your trees to the one in the build code. It's just the unique weapon. No, as long as you can, once you get to like time mark 3, I want to say, that's when you start dropping all weapon types. Once you find yourself a hammer, that's when, like, once you find yourself a weapon, like a good melee weapon, that's when you swap. Early on, the guillotine is like the best, like the guillotine is like the best legendary weapon, and it's like a really good starting weapon. But like day 1, day 2, I would expect it's going to be a little bit expensive to get early on, just because everybody that's playing a slam build is going to want to grab one. Oh shit, I got two more pulls. Yo, hold on. We got 6 pulls. We gotta save up a little. Wait, what? Oh, that's that staff. I didn't fucking realize that. Yeah, the Lightning Storm build was actually on my list of builds to play this season. I was gonna do it on Thea, but it was also gonna be really fucking good on Bing too. It was so good on Bing too. I'm pretty sure that's the reason that it got hard nuked. I'm almost positive that that's the reason that they nuked it, because that build would have absolutely fucking demolished on this character. Probably start MC. Gotcha. I mean, and if nothing else, if you wind up not wanting to keep going with MC, of course, it is a Thea 3. There's a bunch of options that you can reroll into once you farm up a little bit in T7s and T8s. Prisms might be too common. I got 7 in one zone. Oh, wow. I mean, hell, that's fine by me. Hold on. Let me see. Drop filter. Let's see, gear, create. Item type, weapon. Sword, hammer, axe. All right, is that roll in? It is. Edit. Get the filter code. All right, let me get that. Bing. Bash. All right, it is updated on the loot filter. That code is essentially just going to, you turn it on while you're in your maps and it will highlight It will highlight any two-hand weapon that drops. Turn it on, get your weapon, turn it back off. Okay, let's keep going. Second gender bender skin in a row. I mean, I guess my question is, when are they gonna make male skins for the female characters? Just saying. I'm sure there's definitely a market for it somewhere, right? So like, gender bent Yuga, yeah, dude. I real talk. I suspect the next character is Yuga 3. I actually think that the next character for like the combo skills that they're talking about, it like Yuga just sounds like the perfect character for like a fucking combo character, right? Like who else, like just think about the cast of characters we have, like who else like kind of makes sense to make a fucking karate essentially like a karate character for. The one woke soul, thank you for the follow, welcome in. I am almost certain it's gonna be a Yuga character, which means we will get a gender bent Yuga skin, like almost 100%, if that is the case. I don't see it being Rihan, honestly. I'm not even sure if we're gonna get another combo skill, right? Like they kind of we'll see. We might not. I feel like if we were gonna get another combo skill, they would have just put it in this season personally, but could be wrong. Have you guys found it worth it to do the league mechanic in like the campaign? Because compared to the last two season mechanics we've had, which was Sandlord and like the heist mechanic, this one doesn't feel all that impactful in the campaign so far. You're getting nice weapon upgrades from it. Yeah, I think if my damage start feeling like it's suffering, I'll maybe do it to try to get a weapon upgrade. But I think past that, I'm just gonna kind of ignore it. That, and I'm like, I'm behind, dude, and I don't want to be too far behind. Can you make Bing one throw the mines faster, or do you just throw more mines at a time? You just throw more mines at a time. His throw speed is static. Attack speed increases how many mines you throw. Every 1% attack speed you have is 1% additional chance that he will throw another mine. So if you have 100% attack speed, he'll throw 2 mines every time. If you have 200% attack speed, he'll throw 3 mines every time. And then, like, if you have, like, let's say you have 50 attack speed, you would always throw your normal mine, and then you'd have like a 50% chance to throw an additional mine. So you don't lose any attack speed if you don't hit, like, if you don't hit a specific breakpoint, right? Two new talents. Cast speed and spell damage. No. All right, and then we're just gonna go Magister next. What do we got? Control spell? Probably control spell. Yeah. And we can get another blink in. We'll go Scorch. Just to make getting through bosses even faster. New talent. Boom. Alright, let's go. Oh my god, this cat, dude. Can y'all hear her? Oh. Come on, let me through. There we go. Immune? Why are they immune to damage? What the fuck? What are you talking about? We gonna pop the chest, see if we get anything. Maybe. Yo, that's a good fucking one-hander. Okay. Damage increase, let's go. What boon do I suggest for Selena? Is it a battle pet? If it's a battle pet, Bonnie, 100% Bonnie. Chat, one moment. I need to call my fiance. I will be right back. Then I'll make a phone call, check on the fiance. If you're enjoying yourself, if you're on YouTube, like the live stream. It does so much. It helps so much. If you're on Twitch, throw a follow. And if you're really rocking with me, throw a sub at the channel. Thank you all. And I'll be right back. How in the world are you doing 1k damage per hit? I play Selena. My tornadoes do 250 per hit. Sorry about that, chat. I'm back. Had to get a phone call out to the fiance. She's currently not home. Just wanted to call and check in with her. Bro, come back. I'm trying to kill you. Stop running away from me. Any upgrades? We did not. Hmm. Give that a try, slant, and see if that works. I mean, I guess we just go cast speed for a bunch. Being one bombard is killing my sound card. Brother, you gotta I don't play with, I literally I don't know the last time I had game sounds turned on other than the drop filter. I'll be honest. I don't know what it sounds like. I have no idea what it sounds like. All right, so where do we start seeing fucking like the new spellburst items? Because we're this is the third trove and I don't see any yet. Free activation medium. Yep. Oh, I got an astrolabe. Chat. I just got a fucking astrolabe. Oh my god. If it's not good, I'm gonna be tilted. Come on, baby. I need to see the word spell 5 times. 5 times. Spell? Fuck, I only got 2 spell rolls, dude. Oh, that's so fucking unfortunate. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Man. I'm gonna run this again just to get the rings real quick, because I'll wear those rings all the way until like fucking the end of T7 potentially. Oh my god. We kind of don't need that right now. Rip. What ripped? What happened? Did stream die? Chat, or am I still here? Or, oh, the amulet, yeah. Never mind, I'm stupid. Yeah, the amulet was a little unfortunate. Little bit. There's our first ring. Run it again for the next ring. All right, I'm sorry. Listen, I was trying to keep the music kind of chill to be like second monitor music, but like I need something for myself because this music's about to put me to fucking sleep, dude. I can't do it. I need something with some fucking move going on here, dude. You're killing me. Jesus, dude, you pop the curse, you pop the fucking F ability, and fucking the boss just gets nuked. Good lord. That shit's wild. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Holy fucking damage. All right, let's leave. Automated my double curses. Alrighty, chat. I'm gonna try to like lock in a little bit and try to get caught up to everybody because, like, you know, I'm a little behind. So there's gonna be a little bit of open mouth gaming going on. So I'm gonna turn the cam off if that's okay with you all. So I gotta get caught up. I'm behind. I gotta catch up. What did I end up starting? I'm on Bing 2 right now. What skill am I gonna land on? I don't know yet. I'd love to play Serpent Beam if I can get my hands on the support though. Yeah, we do some damage there, huh? Oh, damn. Upgrade. Need one more for your nice. Oh, that's crazy. Because once you get that one, you get another one, right? Because you're at level 6 already. So the moment you hit 6 spell bursts, you just immediately go to 7. Don't think clear is going to be an issue. I don't suspect it will be. All right, we're definitely going to run this to get the helmet and a double staff. Definitely want both of those. All right, give me my helmet so I can get out of here, please. That'd be ideal. Come on, give me the fucking helmet, dude. Don't be like that. Bro. Okay. Chat, how many runs did you have to do to get your helmet? Because I'm going to do like one more run and then I'm out of here. Like no helmet or not. There's only so many times I'm going to run this shit, man. One, he says. You could have lied. You know that, right? You realize you could have lied. Fuck off. Really? Come on, man. Bruh. How good is the helmet again? I don't even remember what it does. I just know it's a spell burst helmet. It's Tech, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate that. It's +1 spell. Fuck me. Is it in any of the later treasure vaults or is it only in this one? Started Selena, feels good. Yes, sir, it does. Selena is an amazing league starter, brother. Okay. Okay, dude. I'm about to just leave. This is bullshit. I'm about to be mad. Is it only in this one or is it in like Vault 5 and Vault 6 as well? Because if it's in the other vaults, I'll just fucking leave. If it's not, like I kind of feel like I need to just stay and get the fucking helmet. Like max spell, like +1 spell burst is kind of cracked. Like I'll have that shit on my head in maps for a hot minute. Should have been asked, but do you plan on having a pro builds updated? Since I'm no longer okay, I'm out. Since I'm no longer league starting, Selena, past the build code that's already in there. I can get like a further build code set up, but it won't have gear. I'll have to separately go in and add sections for like progressing your gear a bit there. But also, Selena is extremely popular for a league starter. So there will be a ton of them, a ton of Selenas that you can follow as well. That will be posted on the hero rankings once those update. Once you get ready to move toward, move past where the guide ends. Derek, get your ass over here. Open this door. Come on. Yo, McTiller, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Been a minute. Welcome back. If you're no petting it, trying to think. Do you not have like a selector box or anything that you can use to grab a legendary? Because they've given those out for like the last couple of seasons. You have Red Umbrella, Fire Swordsman, and Dreamweaver. Hold on. Let me check what Fire Swordsman does real quick. Fire Swordsman is a dot. I don't like that. Honestly, do exclamation mark Bing one.
You've got the red umbrella, which is good. Like which is good because like it does like you're a two-hander build, so you like do scale paralysis effects. And then later on, if you get another box this season, you could always just select the projectile pet if you decide that you like the build and want to continue with it. I would say Selena, but like I don't know. I feel like Bonnie's just such a nice quality of life. If you don't have Bonnie, it kind of does feel a little bad. I guess not. It's doable, but like if I'm basing it based off of pet selection, probably Big One. At least out of the stuff that I posted this season. If you have a selection box, if you wind up liking Bing One, and you could see yourself taking Bing One to like Profound, for example, then I would grab the Lion that gives you +2 projectiles. I mean, Swordsman's okay for mind control. It's not the greatest. It's okay. And Bonnie's fantastic for mind control. You've never played Spellburst before? Dude, yeah, fucking play safe is crack. And like I was using play safe last season even when it had a downside on it. Now with no downside, play safe is insane. Made the HOA swap, nice. Fuck. Huh. Am I going True Flame or am I going not True Flame? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, fueling's there. Fueling's pretty fucking good too. I do hate the 10-meter stipulation on fueling, but like it's fine. Like on bosses, you can stay within 10 meters. It's fine. All right. But Last Stand though. Like I don't think I ever don't take Lich, so I think it's between Warlord or I think it's between Warlord or Sentinel. And Sentinel does go kind of crazy. But also, didn't they buff Druidry? And Druid's also kind of cracked. Yeah, cultivation's crazy.
Fuck. I don't know. Let me see. Is there anything like super juicy in here that I don't miss out on? Do you swap to HOA the second you get a hammer? Is there anything else you'd get before? I mean, you can make the swap as soon as you get a hammer if you really want to. And then like Furious Man's Body, you can probably get one of those really like, the moment you get like a couple of FE, you'll probably be able to get one of those off of the trade site because they are in the treasure troves. But yeah, you can swap as soon as you need to. And early on, there is some tech you can do early on where you run 2 separate Hammer of Ashes until you get like a couple of items with some recovery speed on them, right? And you just alternate between the two. Like that's the leveling tech when you're leveling with like Rosa or something, or like Gemma 3, you use 2 Hammer of Ashes just to or 2 of your skill. So like you pop one, you use the other one, and then like you alternate the charges. But if you did do that, you would not have to do that for long. I would not wager. Dropped a Natty Furious Man's. What a Chad. But yeah, the nice thing about that is like a lot of the early like starter items you can there's a good few of them that actually just come out of treasure troves, and they drop super commonly. So like even day one, they'll just be like a couple of FE tops. Bro, what the hell is this character? Hold on. Let me try a different spell. Hold on, chat. Let me try a different spell. Because maybe they just overbuff the shit out of this skill. Let's see. Like, how much damage is this thing doing right now? 46 to 86. Jesus. That's a lot. That is a lot. Let's try some ice lances. See how that feels. Give that some jumps or something. I don't know. All right, so let's try a different skill. See if it's the skill that's going crazy or like if Bing is just cracked. That was some pretty fucking good single target for that skill. Where the hell? He doesn't get multi-proj till 50? What is this nonsense? Okay, bro. That's great. That's fucking hilarious. Okay, let's try Ring of Eyes. See how that feels. Motionless triggers the spell burst. Okay, I didn't read that. I didn't read that fucking support. Oh, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy. You still have to stand still though. That's fine. That's easy enough to do, honestly. Yo, is somebody playing Bing? Bing 1 right now? And if you are, can you tell me if you can use motionless with him? Because if so, that's fucking insane. If you can use motionless with Bing, that's fucking insane. Or Bing 1 specifically. Like, what? What? Yo, they buff, like, dude, they made, I'm gonna be honest, man, they really like made Fireburst
like a solid skill. I still think it's boring because it is, but like the damage is definitely fucking there. Jesus Christ. Dude, the damage is crazy on Bang. The damage is crazy on Bang. Fuck it, give me more spell burst speed, dude. Van Havel, would you mind checking to see if the motionless support works for the Bing one? I'd still probably go Bing one. Oh, dude, dude, I bet that feels great for Bing. Because that shit works so perfectly if you're using a movement skill. Because you just like, you don't even have to press the button. You just like leap slam, stop for a second, it goes off, and you just keep leaping. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't think that shit was gonna work with Bing, but apparently it does. Otherwise, I would have like included that in the fucking guide. What drop pet? Drop pet is literally whatever mechanic you like playing the most, honestly. That is always the answer. Things get buffed, things get nerfed. Find the mechanic you want to play. What is this? Wow, what the fuck? All right, brother man, enjoy your league start. All right, what else do we have in this treasure vault? I better see the helmet. Hold on. What's in here? The helmet's not in here. God damn it. Fuck this game. Oh, man. That's some actual bullshit. Well, time to get a new hero trait and go even crazier. As if we weren't doing that already.
80% movement speed. Okay. Okay. What? I already did that. Shut up. What skill to replace? Let's see. I would probably drop LA Fusion. Bro, did I not? Okay. What am I doing? Chat, what am I doing? I didn't pick up the fucking orb. They removed Harden. Oh yeah, they did, didn't they? Because you have Fortitude now, or whatever the fuck it's called. It's kind of crazy how many fucking changes they made this season.
I am already level 50. I have been overkilling like a madman. Holy shit. Dude, every league start I overkill like so much every time. I can't help it, man. I like pressing my buttons, dude. Doesn't help that I ran that fucking treasure trove like 8 times trying to find the helmet. How dare I have fun? Exactly. All efficiency all the time. Gerald, did anybody tell you you're kind of a bitch? Like you just get ran over all the time throughout the entire campaign. Ah, god damn it. I went through the damn box. Oh, let me out. Bro, fucking get off my screen so I can go out the door. Fuck are y'all doing? keep making it to reach profound. Yeah, I can update the guide going into the next couple of days to how to progress it into profound. It's pretty straightforward. Generally. What the I just got kidnapped. Hello? The f was that? Bro, I got yoinked. What was that? And then I just got, bro, I got, what the? Bro, what is happening? Stop it. Just let me stay where I want to stand, bro. But yeah, I can get the guide updated to get you like profound. It shouldn't be too very hard. And as long as like as long as prices on a couple of key items don't go crazy, it's not a very expensive profound build either. Give me a minute to get through the rest of this act, and I will hop on my EU Bing and generate a code for what your character should look like coming out of the campaign while you're still doing Bombard or Rain of Arrows or whatever projectile skill you decide to use. Oh, it's only mediums, so not legendary mediums, just regular medium talents. Understood. So that would be the best place, because then we'd get it twice. Okay. Okay, understood. Understood. Thank you, sir. If you want to get started now before I have a chance to generate the code, I can basically tell you what you're going to do going through Act 1. Going through Act 1, you're going to start Goddess of Hunting. You're going to, of course, take the 3 damage nodes right at the beginning, and then you're going to work toward the nodes that give you the reduced cost. That way you don't have to worry about your mana cost anymore. So that'll be the first, what, 9 points that you get? All right, what have we got in here? Interesting. Hunting. Unironically, I will probably skip the league mechanic until time mark 5. So time mark 1 through 4, I'm not even going to do the league mechanic at all. Because it can't drop FE before that point. Yo, Riku, thank you for coming over on Twitch and throwing a follow over here as well. Appreciate that. Aragon's attack. Aragon's a snack. What? Okay. Hey, yo, Baneful. Yo, that's a pretty good second run. Yoink. That's a pretty good second run. Said to remove Thundercloud. So if you don't want to run Thundercloud, you can just run another Empower skill. But you can still run Thundercloud. When I was mentioning Thundercloud, I was saying that you might not want to use the overload support on Thundercloud anymore, because it doesn't have it used to have a debuff that it gave, and it doesn't do that anymore. So you can you can still use Thundercloud, or you can drop Thundercloud for like a defensive, or you can just add in another Empower skill such as Mana Boil, for instance. That slot's going to be a little bit flexible. I don't have a clue what I'm supposed to be putting in here. What do we got in right now? Fucking, let's see. Get some quick decision in there. Added fire damage, kind of lame. Kind of lame. Psychic burst. Get in there. Domain expansion. And swiftness. And rejuvenation. Sure, that'll work. That'll work for now. All right, let's go. Keep going. Get level 60. Get out of here. Also, what do we roll on this thing? Level 9 charged flames. That's such a crazy ass. That's such a crazy staff, dude. What the fuck is that shit? I'm not gonna, I'll be honest, dude. That fucking, this staff is so gross. Like, how do you not play a fire spell on Bing coming out the fucking campaign, dude? Like, what? The f is that? Here, have a free level 20 aura. Huh? Excuse you? Oh, and then I can come in here and I can change this because now I have beacon on my amulet. So we don't even need that in here. So we change that over to peculiar vibe. Easy clap. On this Bing, on Bing 2, pretty fucking easy. He's kind of he's the seasonal character, right? He's kind of just cracked. He's kind of cracked, as is tradition. Oh, Bing 1. Bing 1, the campaign is pretty fun. Bombard can feel a little bit not great early, like super early in the campaign. Once you get 3 birds with 1 stone, it kind of just starts becoming a monster. If you're not feeling Bombard super early in the campaign, you could always just use Rain of Arrows or Marked Rain of Arrows, or you could give Focus Shot a try. I think all of those would be pretty fine to use until you can get 3 birds with 1 stone. Where do we craft on prisms at? You just take the item and you hit this anvil right here to pull up the crafting interface. I'm currently playing Bing 2, the new Bing. The Spellburst boy. All right, we are level 60. Let's get out of this campaign. Let's see. Did we get an upgrade for our staff? We got a 12 and a 9. We got a 12. Jesus, the rolls on it are so bad. Yikers. Less energy, less everything. God damn. I am. I think I care about the energy, to be fair. I guess I'll just get some fucking life.
I think we have to get that so that we can ignite properly. And we'll just get some life. Wait, where'd he go? Bro, Bro, where'd the boss go? Okay, dude, that's stupid. That's kind of stupid. You're off to bed. All right, Jaden, have a good sleep. I will catch you at the next stream, hopefully. Got movement speed. Nice, nice. We playing Bing now? We are indeed playing Bursty Bing. The burstiest of the Bings. Baneful asks, how do I ignite properly? Since I'm using the beacon amulet, so I swapped my core talent over to I swapped my core talent off of beacon for Peculiar Vibe, and then I made sure to put 1 point into the 1 point down here just to make sure that I actually had basic night damage, right? So 1 point there to get the basic night damage, and then swap this from beacon to vibe. And then I think I need to take this off now. I'm glad I noticed that. What do I want to replace that with? I don't know. I guess crit rating. Could just do overload as well. There we go. Now we're igniting properly. Yo, Ginju Goro, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Fuck, I don't know what any of these do.
Fuck it. Hit me with that damage, baby. I ain't afraid. I mean, I am kind of. A little bit. A little bit. I ain't gonna lie. A little bit. A little bit. All right. Everything good? Yeah, we're good. All right. I got to swap over to EU for the other Bing. There's no heal or regen. You can use the regen aura, or you can use a life source, or you could use both. If you're already swapped into energy shield, you would use like a force start or something like that.
All right, Hammer of Ash is updated for the early build code. You're level 10 in the campaign and getting wrecked. You're an attack build at level 10. For now, McPillar, just use Focus Shot. Focus Shot is pretty solid. Hold on. We're about to get super sweaty. Y'all want to see super sweaty? Because we're getting super sweaty. Yeah, them giving us a fucking activation medium that activates like this is crazy. You can, if you know how to abuse this, it's so fucking gross. It's so gross, dude. Yo, Peter, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The A3 mind control should still be completely fine. It was the lightning storm wilt build that got nerfed on Thea. Can I just say fuck it and do this? Like, is there anything stopping me from doing this? I'm just saying. Is there any reason not to do this? I don't think there is. I think I need one more charge to really pull it off. All right, time mark 2. Let's go.
Focus shot felt way better in the early levels. Yeah. Bombard you kind of need to get three birds before it feels really solid. Actually, let me add that. Let me write that into the guide really quick. All right, I got that updated. I should have just updated that earlier. So before three birds, use focus shot, extra barrage, and one barrage, and then after that, you can swap to like bombard, rain of arrows, or once you get the talent. Dude, all the anything in regard to this character, you know, is gonna go crazy. This character seems fucking cracked. Absolutely cracked. Oh, dude. Are you talking about the thing that turns your blessing, your dream crafts? I don't think that's not a prism. Isn't that a kismet? I'm pretty sure that's a kismet, Baneful. Which is even, yeah, it's a kismet, which is even worse because kismet boys know when they got good shit and they ain't underpricing that shit at all. They're not underpricing that shit at all. Oh, that's so much worse. I'll SSF my own. Ain't no way this man just said that. Yo. It's season 9 again, boys. We've got candles back. It is indeed not season 9, and we do not have candles back. All right, let's keep going. Da, 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 da. Do I have enough to put on? I definitely Ring of Ice is definitely a skill I want to play. If I thought that Ring of Ice damage early would keep up with this, I would swap to it. But you kind of need a little bit of gear for Ring of Ice to really kind of start wanting to pop off. I'm out of beacons. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? What do you mean I'm out of beacons? Sir, this is a Wendy's. Oh, dude, imagine how much crafted chests with good corrupted implicits are gonna cost. Just for like, oh god, I didn't even think about that aspect. I didn't even think about that aspect, dude. Oh god, this is gonna be a fucking expensive season for some people. Jesus. Yeah, and this season you might actually be able to get a timid ring, which is a nice change of pace. This is the way, dude. Just fucking 4 dashes. Fucking Omega degen strategies going on right now. I think in Time Mark 3. I think Time Mark 3, I have to get rid of one of my dashes, and I'm going to be a sad boy when I do. Already went to the store for you, bruh. Bruh. All right, let's go fuck this watcher up, yeah? Goodbye, sir. Goodbye, sir. Yo, what's going on, AFK? How's it going? I'm gonna be honest, dude. I think we gotta go. Where to bind your Twitch account to Torchlight? Let me double check on my Twitch. Let me see. I'm not sure. Hold on, let me see if I can go through my connections tab and pull it up for you. Let's see. Here is the website where you do it. Good night. Thanks for the wishes and content. More than welcome. Have a good sleep, Mr. Penhaven. I'm literally rerunning T2s, even though I can do T3s, just because I don't have enough maps for T3 yet. That feels so bad. I mean, try the league mechanic. Maybe they drop maps in there, potentially. Who knows? Who knows, dude? Holy Jesus. Dan coming out of nowhere with a 6-month of fucking subscription. Holy. Dan, welcome in. Welcome back. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Oh, damn. Scared the shit out of me. Oh god. I feel like a smarter person would like lower the volume, but I think I'm committed to that volume at this point, dude. Just fuck it. I'm committed to the volume. Fireburst Bing 2 indeed. They really want you to like be a fire build on Bing coming out of the campaign. Look at the fucking staff that they give you in his last treasure vault, dude. It literally gives you a free fucking aura. What is that? Do I have Squirtle? I do have Squirtle. I have a level 2 Squirtle. We're gonna do some more pulls for Squirtle, either today or tomorrow. Squiddle's fucking cracked. How many maps do I have now? Not a lot. Hoping I wouldn't say that. Why is that? Why is that? Squiddle is crazy. Like, Squiddle was the first battle pet. Squiddle was the first battle pet I ever saw that I was like, holy shit, I want that at level 6. It's so crazy. Also, fuck me, dude. We have people that are 6-month subs now. I'm gonna have to update the sub badge soon. Shit. I kind of want to find somebody, because like the current sub badges and like the current channel emotes I did, but like I'm not exactly an artist, right? So I'm considering doing a bit of a commission sometime soon. Like, I like my scuffed owl emotes and all, but like, you know. Wait, is this a single or is this a strength and an intent? Oh my god. This is a double stat spell? Okay. Well, we have to take those points. There's no question about that. You have to take the all stat nose if you're a double stat skill, dude. It's just too fucking strong. My sound bugged, so I just hear Dwarf King boss grunts every second. Pretty nice. I mean, maybe that's what you're into, and that is pretty nice. I'm not judging. I mean, I'm silently judging, but I'm not judging. Oh shit. Maybe I should look at the screen. Worth anything? Nope. There isn't.
All right, how are we doing on the beacon situation now? We've got enough of 2 of them to run it, so shit, no we don't. I might have to buy 2 blistering lavas. Oh man. Nah, I'm not. I was considering running running the card for the beacons, but like it's 0 to 1, so like it's not even a guarantee. I'm not running bad layouts for not even a guarantee map, dude. Fuck that. I'm good. I'm good on that front, dude. Let's go see how our damage is in T3. Is this the point where we have to stop using 4 dashes? It could be. We'll have to see. Also, what other fire spells are there? Let's give some of the other fire spells a try. We can't use, like, Serpent Beam just doesn't work with Bing without the fucking support. So what else is there? Split Firebolt. This isn't real. There's surprisingly few fire skills. This doesn't even work. Like, just straight up doesn't work. Until you get the fucking support for it. I don't think this is going to be any good, but we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. Ye old college try, as they say. Okay, but how's it doing the boss? That's the real question. Pretty good. That's pretty good. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Got Squiddle 4, that will have to do. Dude, Squiddle's such a fucking ridiculous pet. She's just so generically strong for every character that wants to use Spell Burst.
I gotta buy one. All right, into the boss we go. One more confession chapel, and then we can do our watcher. All right, let's get our watcher done. Let's go. Go ahead and just drop me the amulet, please. That'd be fucking amazing. If you don't mind. That's not what I asked you for. Thanks for playing, but yeah. Let's do a 10 draw. Come on, give me a squiddle. Squiddle. Yo. A squiddle 3, baby. All right, now give me another one. Give me another one. Come on. Come on. Okay. 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 The funny part is I'm not even getting the squid bonus yet because you have to have fucking 4 spell bursts, and you have to have 6 spell bursts. I only have 4, so I'm not actually getting the bonus from that. Shit, I should not have done that. Should have opened this and put the points in first. That was dumb of me. Now I have to run bullshit maps to get this to flip. Dude, this feels like fucking debut season Thea 3. Loki. Like that's how strong this feels. Like debut season Thea 3 strong. And I bet it's even stronger than that. Like I'm literally I'm unironically using split firebolt and just shitting on everything right now. I'm gonna better spitting for beacon bosses feels OP, bro. This shit's crazy. Shit's crazy. Tenacity on ew. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Who the hell wants that? For the dream shit? Probably, yeah. Dude, that Kismet's going to be fucking insane. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't that Kismet make Thea 1 and Thea 2 just way stronger potentially? Being able to fucking dreamcraft double being able to fucking dreamcraft double blessings onto shit. Because like I'm remembering very vividly last season hitting the fucking like I would hit my blessing. I hit my blessing twice, and twice it went plus blessing, negative blessing, and I was triggered. And watch now this season when I want that to be the thing that happens, it never fucking happens. Bro. How important is the Boar's Crown? It's just a nice helmet early on to give you some extra damage, but like it's nothing crazy that you need like hard work or focus on. Like, if you don't have it by the time you finish farming to 60 in the last treasure vault, don't it, it's whatever, really. Like it's a solid starting item, but like it's okay. The fuck? The hell was that lag? Bro, I forgot about this garbage ass boss. Two forced immunity phases every fight. It's disgusting. Max spell burst. Let's go double check real quick. Hold on. Where is all of these spell burst at right now? I know you can get it on slates, of course. Let's see. There's a pair of boots that have +1 max spell burst if your movement speed is not higher than 200% of base, so that's a thing. Yeah, I might have to go back and get that fucking helmet. I might have to go back and get that helmet. You can belt blend. Oh, belt blend. You can get a belt blend for max spell burst as well. Don't forget about that. So those legendary boots, belt blend, slates, I think that's it. Let me double check over here. Weird. Yeah, that's kind of it. They changed Solid River, so that doesn't double your spell burst anymore. So yeah, it's just slates, that one pair of boots, and belt blends. Mostly slates. Looks like it. With no access to its thing. A lot of people just go Surging Inspiration, right? Like, that's what a lot of people do, is just go Surging Inspiration. But like, you don't use, like, other than last season with that fucking thing, like, you're not getting like a bajillion stacks because you're like, it's just, you know, like the multipliers already get kind of crazy with it potentially. Come on, man. Give me some fucking beacons. Hold on. Where have I been putting my points? Okay. What does it say? Does this thing have a multiplier on it, or is it just... Okay, it has a 10% multiplier on it. Squiddle's +1 spell burst is kind of crazy. Yeah, that, like I said, like there's no battle path that I've looked at and like I want that at level 6. Squiddle was like, yo, I might not pull the league mechanic pet to max out Squiddle if possible. Like, she's crazy. Waylax Finger, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What's going on? She's kind of cracked. First season playing, welcome in. Like Squeezing Squirtle will be there for you every time you want to spell bridge. Yeah, that's the thing. Like she's such a crazy character. Or such a crazy fucking battle pet, dude. Damn it. Motherfucker. Zero C, thank you for the follow. Hey Eddie, I was wondering if you had any applicable beginning grades for the current season. I mean, we just started last night and went to look at some guys, but I don't know how much has changed in the last 2 to 4 months. Yeah, I've got a couple of guys that I posted for just league starters going into this season. Those are going to be the most recent 3 videos up on YouTube. Each of those is going to have in the pinned comment a written guide that you can follow as well. And then there is a playlist on the channel that goes over just a lot of just general information across the game for the videos that I put out last season. One of them being like the Torchlight survival guide that just kind of just goes from the start of the game to like maps, just goes over general stuff in the game. So if there's anything you missed, you should be able to get caught up with any of those. So that would be specifically these are the 3 starter videos that I put out for the season. And in last season I put out a bunch of new player just videos just to get everybody caught up. So there was the survival guide that just went over kind of just generally everything, the rundown for the end game, and then progression tips on how to increase character power once you hit walls. Does order calling Moto use those robotic projectile summons forever? Probably. Listen, I can tell you a lot about this game. Moto is not in that giant list of things I can tell you about this game. I think so, yes. Question mark. Dude, I gotta play a fucking Moto this season. I need to just bite the bullet and play a fucking Moto. I've played some form of every other character, but Moto is just I just haven't done it, dude. I don't know why. At this point, it's just just fucking play the character and stop being a baby about it. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, no. He does stay with what you saw was a different character. What you saw was Iris. She does the spirit summons. Moto is forever going to be the dwarf and use the robots. Yes.
The spirit thing was a different character. All right, one more map and then we're in T4s. Is there a hero tier list? I mean, there are some pretty, I mean, yes, but tier list being tier lists are just inherently subjective. If you want just what are good heroes currently, Erica 1, Rosa 2, Bing, the new Bing from this season, so Bing 2, Selena, we're talking like top tier characters. Those are the 4 that come to mind. Thea 3 is pretty up there. The Iris, both Irises got last minute buffs. I bet Iris 2 fucking slaps right now. Mac Mergs, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So you won't start finding hammers until you start progressing through maps. So like somewhere, but I think it's maybe like time mark 3 where you'll start finding all types of weapons. If there's any heroes to avoid, one of the motos is actual dog shit tier. I don't remember which one. I think it's Moto 1. I think it's Moto 1 who's actual dog shit tier. Like if there's ever like there's not many characters I would say don't play, but one of the, I can't remember which one, but one of the motos is literal dog and has been for fucking ages. Yeah, no, you're good, man. It's just how they do things. Okay, we've stepped into time mark 4.
I think time mark 4 might be the point where we can't quite get away with the stupid shit I've been doing. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we can keep pushing the envelope. Maybe we drop... Yikes. Okay. Let's redo this a bit. Awesome, man. If you've got any questions, please feel free. Drop a comment on the video and I'll get to it. You can also just send a message and chat when I'm live, or you can just hop in Discord, and I check Discord a couple of times a day just to make sure I'm staying on top of everything. All right, blurry steps, you gotta go. We can't run you right now, dude. I need... Let's get some life source going. And some residues. All right, Charlie, have a good night, man. How long does it take the average decent player to do all the content like Showdown 20? A couple weeks, usually. Like if we're including Showdown 20 in there, a couple weeks, usually. Like the cracked players will get it down week 1. Most people don't get it down to like week 2, week 3. And there's a lot of people that take even longer than that to get it down. How long is a season? Usually like 3. Seasons are pretty much 3 months. They're pretty good about the 3 months, the 3-month season. As a new player, as a brand new player, Showdown 20 might be a bit of a stretch unless you just like hard commit to your character and are willing to like just grind it out. Because oftentimes like getting 20 down is usually like the highlight for most people for the season. That's when they start spending like a lot into their character. But it's definitely doable, like especially if you got some ARPG experience, or like you're following a very detailed guide that's covering like the build to that point. You should be able to get it. And again, you've got 3 months to do it, so if you're committed, you can probably get it down. What did I put on life source? Residues, CDR, and emergency. Realistically, this should probably be like auto charge or some shit, but whatever. Yeah, this should be auto charge or something else. I don't know why I have that on there. Hold on. No, let's go restoration charge. Residues, restoration charge, emergency restoration. That'll work out swimmingly, I'm sure. And then here soon, we're gonna be updating our auras and getting that situated. Ah shit, I forgot I was doing the I forgot I was actually doing the card because I wanted to get some slates on. Oh boy. Yeah, we gotta get a little bit. We gotta get like one decent upgrade, or just, you know, it would be helpful if I could find a fucking level 3 hero memory so I could get my final hero trait. That'd be that might bridge the gap a bit with the damage issue I'm gonna run into if I push into 5s too quickly. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm trying my best not to put Flame Burst back on because I'm scared that if I put Flame Burst back on, it'll handle this no problem. And that's just gonna piss me off. But I think that might be the case. Fuck. Get in there. Let's see. I think that's gonna be the case. How do you claim Twitch drops? I don't know what's going on with the Twitch drops right now. I actually updated the title because I was double checking, and for some reason the drops don't seem to be, like, the drop campaign doesn't seem to be active right now. So I actually took that part. I took that out of the title a while ago because, like, I double checked. I like went to a couple of people's streams and I don't see the drops going on. So yeah, I'm waiting for one of the devs to get back to us on that one. This is the first season we've not had drops at the start of the season, which is really strange. It's really strange. I don't see drops. Oh, you got, oh, so they are working. Fuck me. Okay. Okay, so you got the ones from the reveal. Do you have your account linked? Do you have your two accounts linked? That's weird. Let's see. Go to that website, confirm your binding, and then maybe double check on a character that's in standard and see if that works for you. Chauvin, thank you for the follow. Other than that, I'm not really sure. You may have to reach out to them on Discord and find out what the hell's going on. Wow. What is that trash? All right, I think I'm gonna go get my spell burst helmet, dude. That helmet's so fucking strong. I gotta go get that fucking thing, which is annoying as hell. Like, there's no, I can't even think of another source of spell burst. Like, there's not actually the fuck. I don't even have to think about it. There's not one. Where is it? It's the next one. It's this one. I feel really annoyed that I'm going back to farm this fucking thing. Just to be clear. Like, this feels stupid to have to do, but like, it's +1 fucking spell burst, dude. There we go. We got it. Only took 9 runs.
I'll take you anywhere. Just tell me I'll be there. We don't need a plan. I like it unprepared. Whatever comes our way, we'll stay there for the day. So dream away. So dream away. Clear up my vision. I want colors defined. Turned up from black and white. Find what I'm seeking. Leave my troubles behind.
Oh. All right. We got a Natty Void Pirates. I'm down. I'm down. Jesus Christ. Never mind. I am down. Man down, dude. Jesus. They literally sat on me. All right. We're in time mark 4. Damage is starting to fall off a little bit. Damage is starting to fall off a little bit. It would really help if I could get a hold of a fucking thing. Hero memory. This thing.
So dream.
I mean, I could, but then I have to drop Omniscience, which is 100 energy. Oh, shit.
Hanging on a weekend, it was done because we were gonna be friends, but we fell in love, got a little bit naughty, irresponsible, so we said let's stop it, we're better on our own, but you stayed in my head, standing in some beams, and when in my bed, you were in my dreams, we're still like kind of, but still enemies, but now we're making love till we're out of energy.
Yeah, I have to just straight up give up my 6th link if I get rid of the chest. I don't think it's worth it.
Breaking in and breaking out, you are still on my mind. There's no way to rewind. I'm criminally loving you. I can't live with us apart, so I had to steal your heart.
God damn it. Yeah, chat, give me just a minute. I need to go get up and stretch for a minute, get some water. You do the same. Take care of yourself. If you're watching on YouTube, please like the live stream. If you're watching on Twitch, follow the stream, hang out. And I'll be right back.
What's your story? What's your sign? It's like we're twin flames in a different life. Deep connection lights a spark. It's like you know me in the depths of my heart. We're dreamers. We live it. We're dreamers. We're doing this in our way. We come alive in the nighttime. It's something about how we dance and
Thank you for waiting. All right, let's keep going. I've made a decision that maybe we need to drop one of our shadow dashes. Just to get some extra damage going. Might be Secret Origin Unleash potentially. Probably is. And then we're gonna prep. CDR. Don't have enough energy for that. That's fine. Prep and CDR is fine. It's good enough. We do need a little bit of damage assistance. Fuck, we have to run hero memories. I desperately need to get my third hero memory in. That is a pretty big deal. Jesus, dude. What is with those mages? Like, I don't ever remember them being this strong. Yo, what's going on, Grams? Man, that sure was a nice hero memory that I got there. Prism gauge. What the hell is that? Can be used to add the first and second random affixes to a prism. Okay. Interesting. I'm intrigued. Tell me more. Bro, what the f— Wildor, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Dude, I hate these low tier cars that have a fucking like the 0 to 1 range pisses me off. Like there should not be a point where like I'm running a thing and it's like, maybe the boss will drop this thing. Maybe they won't. Fuck you. But that's exactly what the 0 to 1 early game cards are. They're just like, maybe you'll get a thing. Maybe you'll get shit on. Let's find out. Oh no, the music has stopped. I gotta fix it. Eco Set, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Bro. I mean, at least it's a strength memory. At least it's a strength memory. Wait, what the hell? Chat, am I crazy? Does this say I have both of these active? What's going on here? Is that how that works? Was I supposed to pick two things? Bro, hold on. Oh my God. Nobody told me. I'm mad. I'm mad. Nobody told me. Thought I knew, bro. I did not look at his hero traits because I wasn't league starting him. I had no idea, dude. I had no idea. All right, let me fix this music real quick. Hold on. I had no fucking idea. Oh, that's crazy. Done with the campaign? Welcome.
Running the maps. I'd never played Rosa 2 last season. I kind of just never got around to her, honestly. Before you go mana stacking on Rosa 2, don't you kind of just build her kind of similar to Erica 1, pretty much? That was my understanding of the pre-mana situation. For 2 and what? Wait, where? Where the hell is that? Down here, maybe? Oh, interesting. So I could, dude, I need to get, I need to get my hero memory right now, man. Because I could just throw that shit on and I'd be at 6 for Squiddle instantly. Brother. Also, I might want to take that hero trade off because it might be why I'm dying so much. That one that does fucking 20% when it triggers. You know, I might want to take that off for now. Maybe put that back on when I've got like some actual sustain, you know? Last season took you a week to get to T8. What are you league starting? That reaches +1 Mac, as in you can get +2 with 4. No. I don't know. I'm not sure. My assumption would be that this is all one effect, so you only get one stack from it. If you get two stacks of spell burst from this, that's wild. Yeah, but I'm thinking that that is one total effect. So the effect is you can either choose two of the defensive and two of the empowers, but you can't get both, which is why I think it says stacks up to one. But I'm not sure. As soon as I get a hero memory, I will double check that though, because I also want to know the answer. So you added spell damage and cast speed for focus blessing. Yeah, I'm already using secret origin on here, and swapping to 4-star makes sense because it would be pretty nice to go energy shield just to get the 3% energy shield regain on defeat. What's the starting atlas? Probably pirates, but we'll see. There is a strat that I was messing around with last season on the free-to-play character that I kind of want to see how good it would do for a league start situation. What do I have right now? At the beginning, the first thing I grab is the first thing I grab always is gonna be Netherrealm Essence, and then so Netherrealm Essence, Flame Sand, and then Embers. Always, always, always. That way you can get your T2 gear crafted out when you get there. Yo, Medicated coming in with the primer. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Give me just a second. I'll show you what I got going on here. All right, here's what we got. Fill this in first. That way you can keep progressing your maps and just buy the maps that you need. And after that, I always fill in Flame Sand, and then I fill in Embers. And I just keep this shit on there until I get my T2 gear crafted out for T7 farming. Like I do that on every single season launch. You will see me do exactly that same thing. Just because getting that gear crafted out so important. Following the Selena guide right now, having a blast. Nice to hear. And you are more than welcome. I think I need to make a couple of changes. Hold on. Let me double check something here. Am I able to put points in this, or is it blocked because I put the prism there? Huh. You know, that is a question of all time. How does that work? If I take a point out here, can I put a point in here? No way. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, so if you put a prism onto a micro talent, it breaks the connection between the micro talent and the following, like the subsequent talents. So like if I put this prism here, I could just ignore getting the 3% max energy shield nodes and just immediately grab the what? That's interesting. That's real interesting. Huh. You don't say. All right, let's go find out some damage numbers real quick. I'm curious. Do I think progression will be as slow as last season? I don't think so. That's really just going to be up to like an individual player basis though. A week to go T8 sounds a little slow, but that also depends on like how much are you playing as well. So for example, for this character, I'm expecting to be in T8s by like day 2. That's the goal anyway. Maybe end of day 1 if I really start pushing. But realistically, like day 2. Man, I kind of want to make this a bit work, but like, And then this shit always penetrates, right? Okay. Oh, wait, what the fuck? I don't think that's going to make much of a difference, but you never know. Okay, so based off that number, I'm expecting split to do like 1.8 or so. Yeah. Okay. Split, I want to make you a thing, but damn, it's so close. Let me level it and see what happens. Because there is a 1 level difference. Oh wait, it could already level. Never mind. There is a 1 level difference there. And levels do make a pretty big difference. Oh wow. Wait a minute. Hey yo. Hey yo. Okay, it's kind of keeping up. It's kind of keeping up. Yeah, we're gonna run with some split firebolt for a while. What are the supports for this shit again? I haven't looked at split firebolt supports in ages. Hold on.
And then what's the stuff for burst? Oh yeah, fire burst. Oh god. I forgot this thing literally has a fucking spell burst support. All right, yeah. Fucking fire burst is going to be so ridiculously meta on Bing. Holy hell. I forgot that fucking support existed. Come on, man. Just give me my hero memory, please. Please. Like, I've had characters get to fucking level 90 without finding a third hero trait. Getting their third hero trait online. So, like, I'm really hoping that doesn't happen here. When do you switch to Hammer of Ash? You can kind of switch whenever you find a weapon for it. Bro, that's the wrong hero memory, dude. It's already in the document. It's the second code. Wow, what the f was that? Wait. Oh, we did it. Chat. We got one. I'm a real boy.
I'm a real boy. All right, so I need 2 empower skills, huh? Okay. Yeah, it's probably gonna blur steps realistically. Oh, wait. Fucking get in there. Speed Phantom. I still get to dash. What does it do? It's a dash. It's a dash. It's a dash. That's all it is. Oh wait, so how does this work? Hold on, let me read that shit again. Hero trait. Oh wait, it's for every 2 that are affecting you, so you have to be under the effect of the shit. Oh god. That's slightly more annoying. That's slightly more annoying. I mean, later when you have the energy for it and you have proper supports, yeah, you can get perma uptime on a lot of this stuff. But early on, you kind of can't. Like, I don't even have perma uptime on my secret origin right now. There's a drop off. There's like a 2-second drop off where I don't have it. That's so fucking annoying. Okay. All right, so this is just gonna be mana boil. This is just gonna be mana boil. Because that can be up 100% of the time. And we can take stacks off of it if we don't need them. Okay, there. Now we should have 100% uptime. I need to fix my tree, however, to make sure I have this node here. I also don't think I should be in Warlord anymore. I feel like this is probably supposed to be Marksman now. Should it be Marksman? No, let's go Sentinel.
Okay, we're good now. All right. So we have like 95, we have like 98% uptime on the extra spell burst stack now, which means our Squiddle is now online. Oh baby. Oh baby. Squiddle is online. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing the damage now. What support should I use? I went mana boil because like it just stays on permanently. And then origin on secret origin unleash I put on. You just need CDR and extended duration, and it'll get to like almost 100% uptime. And then I've got prep on there because I don't want to press the button. You piece of shit. The boss is dead. Fuck you, game. That's some bullshit. Have I not, chat? I've been running around this whole time and I have not even put on the correct stuff. What am I doing? Where is, okay, number one, I forgot we own fucking chalk now. Get your ass in there. I kind of forgot we owned that, man. You know? All right, what's my general nether realm? Let's see, general. Chalk, get the fuck in there. Chonky. I kind of want Chonk. I'm gonna replace Chonky with Captain Shadow. I should have been using Captain Shadow this whole fucking time. That's my fault. Like Chonky, like Surging Gold and Chalk can't even do anything until Time Mark 3. Or Time Mark 5, excuse me. What the fuck is that? Garbage. All right. Oh, thank you.
Yep, she is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Hard agree there. Yep. I just had a thought. Could you use Squiddle with Iris? Doesn't one or two of the minions have spell burst shit going on? Do they do they inherit your spell burst stats, or do they have like their own separate spell burst stats? What? Yo, that was a big ass boy. What the fuck? All right, it's time. Free feeds. Welcome to the hall. Welcome in. And Callie123, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. All right, let's fix this travesty of a situation I'm calling my auras. Let's fix this travesty right now. Let's get some precise projectiles going in there. Insufficient energy. Fuck. Oh well, this is fine. Do you have a loot filter? Generally, I would suggest just using either the junior or the intermediate loot filters early in a season. And then after like day 2 or so, swapping over to a actual like content creator filter. That way we have a chance to see like what stuff isn't like actually going to be worth anything that's new, and actually get those adjusted. So like I know there's some people that have filters out already. I won't be updating my filter from last season until like the end of day 2, just so we know like what prisms are actually dog shit, so I can block all that shit out. If you're pushing through maps, generally you're pretty okay to put on the medium filter. One to 2 beacons, yes please.
지친 하루 끝 문득 들려온 너의 목소리 따뜻한 그 말 조용히 피어
Chat, apparently we're listening to K-pop now.
네 모습을 보면
I don't control this. It just happens.
너랑 걷는 이 길 위에 시간이 멈췄으면 해 눈빛 한 번이면 충분해
K-pop demon hunters? No, sir. No. No. I am multi-streaming right now. That would get me insta-bopped on YouTube. Immediately bopped. No. Sunday, I'll get with the fiance and we'll watch K-pop Demon Hunters and see how we feel about it. Also, bruh, like I know we're moving into the fall season and most of like the big like stuff has either stopped their season, like they just ended, or they won't be back until like January, right? But like a couple of the shows on my watch list are in the fall and I'm pretty happy about it. I've got 2 shows for Saturday and I've got a show for Monday. Oliver, are you looking for a link for this build? I've got a couple of build guides posted for league starters on the YouTube channel. The 3 most recent videos on the channel are all league starter videos, and each one of them has a in the pinned comment there is a written guide for each of them. Oh, I was not watching my screen at all. Bro, I was holding right click and looking elsewhere. Oh, shit. What we got? Whole lot of nothing. Yo. Whole lot of nothing going on in there. Ooh, come on, baby. Come on. Give me 10. Give me FE. Come on. You know you wanna. Just give me 10 fucking FE, dude. Come on, I'm gonna do it one at a time. Come on. Okay. Come on. You could literally change my wipe right now. Come on. Come on. Fuck. Ah, God damn it. Dude, hitting the 10, hitting that 10 is so goddamn good. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right, we got a couple more. Hold on. We're going back in. We're going back in. Shit. If you dash with Spiral Strike, when you like, there's gonna be a point where you're there will be a point where you're considered not moving, so it will activate. Yes. Time mark 5. We can start dropping FE. Oh, baby. My body's ready. My body is ready. Survival? Who knows? Who needs it, dude? Do we have T5 damage? It's looking like we do. I am playing Bing 2 right now. Them some tanky fucking dudes. God damn. Our first Effie. Let's go, baby. Show me more. Show me more. Wait, what? Sorry about that, chat. I had to check in with the fiance. She's done with work. Let's see. Done with work on her way home. Why is that scene moved up there? What the hell? Why is that scene up there? Huh? Why are my scenes all moved over? What the fuck happened? What the fuck is that? Being time, are you farming the hero memory things when they pop up? Because that's what I hated doing it, but I was just like, I got to, dude. I have to. It sucks, but I have to. You don't farm card. Well, that's why you don't have any fucking hero memories, you doofus. You can't. You have to. I've skipped all the cards except for the hero memories because getting that third hero memory is so important. But I only took I would like in the moment. Like, did you see my third hero memory? It's dull. It's literally a white hero memory with nothing on it. But like getting this stuff is worth it. Chat, we got our first FE. We got our first fee. What do we do with it? What do we do with it? Hold on, is this a split skill also? Is it? It's not, it's a single stat skill. That's less interesting to me. Which first selection did I take? I took the explosion, the elimination explosion. Listen, I'm just YOLOing this shit right now. I don't know. Okay, we've got our projectiles online. We have our projectiles online. We're throwing the balls all over the place. We are officially a Tohu game, dude. Let's go. You don't say. What? Huh? Where'd my second floor go? What the? Only trigger when standing still, correct.
How to use it? What are you playing? Thea 3. If you're playing mind control, there's not you know that she doesn't need it. Thea 3 can auto cast her skills. So you don't actually need that activation medium for mind control. You just, what you need to do for mind control is you come into your settings, you go down to battle. Down here, it'll have a list of your skills, and you just turn on the auto channeling for mind control. And then whenever you go into a zone, whenever you press it, it'll automatically channel and you'll automatically start running. And then when you press it again, it'll turn it off. No problem. Oh shit. Oh. What the fuck? The fuck was that? Bruh. Did anybody else get kicked? Or was it just me? You did as well? Okay. What should you get first on being one? The weapon, the helm. Let's go take a look at prices right now. If you can afford to get the axe right now, I'd maybe grab the axe right now. Like, especially like try to get one that has like a T1 roll if you can, instead of a T2 roll. It's a pretty big damage difference. You could always just YOLO and buy an un-ID'd one and try to get it that way, since it'll be the cheaper way to do it. Let's see. Blind Vision's at a pretty reasonable price right now as well. It does have pretty wide rolls on there though, so just be careful of that. Both like the helmet and the weapon are both like solid pickups. I don't know. I don't know how the market's gonna react, to be honest with you. I would definitely, if you can afford, if you can get the helmet today, I'd get the helmet today, especially if you can get one with decent rolls on it, because it is a very popular helmet. The weapon, not so much. Like the weapon, if you can get the weapon for like 15, like you could gamble one for like 10 to 15 un-ID'd and see if you can just hit the roll and save yourself like 25 FE. I would maybe try that and then grab the helmet. Bro, I was trying to drink some water. God damn. Bro, fucking blessed mobs. Like, stop, dude. They're so fucking stupid. At every fucking stage of the game, they're just way too strong. Bro, I am trying to push this shit up, but I am getting tired AF. I did not get to like. Normally, what I would do is I would not wake up. I would like sleep during the afternoon and like wake up at like 7 before the fucking season launch. Nah, bro. I've been up. It's almost 6 in the morning. I've been up since like 10 o'clock yesterday. I'm fucking tired, bro. Oh god. Oh, that, and then like I was kind of like delayed a little bit. So yeah, you know. Normally I would have hoped to have gotten Trav 7 down before I end the stream, but bro, I'm telling you, when she pulls up outside, I'm getting my ass off this damn computer. I'm gonna take a quick little shower and I am getting in bed. Okay, chat. As you can see, I've gotten extremely quiet. I'm super fucking tired, man. Unfortunately, I was not able to sleep the way I wanted to before League launch. So I think I'm going to. I really wanted to get to Trav 7 before stopping stream, but I'm just fucking exhausted, man. So I'm gonna get some sleep and then come out, bang the rest of this out, farm out some T7 and get to T8. Hopefully we can do all that before the start of day 2. We'll see how much sleep I can get today. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and raid you guys on over on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, unfortunately you can't raid with us, but you can raid in spirit. Thank everybody for coming out, hanging out with the stream. Appreciate it. This was the first like long stream I've been able to do since coming back from like dealing with the health issues. So I appreciate all the fucking support. Fucking crazy support coming out of Baneful. Bunch of subs today. Just yeah, I appreciate all of you guys, really do. And I hope to see you at the next stream. Is there a code for the build for this build? No, there's not, but Bing 2 is probably the single most popular character right now. So if you pull up the hero rankings, right here, I'm sure you'll be able to see a bunch of Bings. You pull this hero rankings up and you can just click on the character that you're playing and see what people are playing on that character. Make sure you come over here. If you go to recent snapshots, it won't look correct, but if you go to day 1, it'll load it in for you. Okay. With that, let me find someone to send you guys on over to. And again, I hope to see you at the next stream. Appreciate all of you. I'm gonna send you guys over to Uber Elite. He's playing some Iris too. He's a madman with the Iris. Love you, chat. Bye-bye.